click this. Alright. I'm streaming now.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even set up my...
The council is deciding her fate.
That's funny.
There you go, Sky. I linked all the Sage gear.
Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Oh my god, this keyboard types double letters all the time.
There we go.
I don't know what's gonna happen tonight.
I'm hoping we can get to the first dungeon.
Well, my concern is the first dungeon, but... Not in a sense of me healing it, but in a sense of...
What it be, what it do.
Who?
Who? What do you mean, who?
I think if Vicious wanted to do the dungeon or
It's
not, because he
me,
seemed
you,
really interested in it.
Gun Angel, and I assume yeah, Vicious.
I don't think Gun's gonna be able to make it to the dungeon tonight.
I literally saw him here talking to the guy we had to talk to.
I know, but Hunter said that he didn't do the cryo side.
He's doing the cross side right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well,
probably catch
I
up.
don't wanna... Well, I guess you guys will have to decide that. Like, if it was if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, you can count me out, and you guys do it, but... I can't do
because
that,
you're not
unfortunately. Why is it always those times, man?
I mean, technically speaking,
Oh man,
you
Ike.
can.
I mean, technically, but that would be weird.
Weird.
Ike.
Well, I mean, there's 5 of us. I
Hi.
can make sure that
Hi,
I don't
Mommy.
move past the second boss.
Did my mom feed you?
Like each boss.
Huh?
What are we talking about?
The trust system. Like, she could stream with the trust system.
Oh, you mean like they do a trust? Oh yeah, me and Morgana
Yeah.
were talking about that today, because I didn't know if they
I
had
mean,
it.
wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's
they
fun
do.
with the trust system.
Wait, this. Okay, well, hold on. Wait.
Ike,
the plan is-
hold on,
wait,
I'm gonna
so-
be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
so
Gonna be
wait,
right back.
If it's a
Is
new
it-
dungeon, you can use the trust system for the first time, yes.
Well, if it's a new dungeon, I want to run it with Sky.
Alright.
But if one runs trust, he runs trust. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get where's squat?
Hmm.
Where is? Where do I get squat? Hunter, how do I perform squats?
Oh, you gotta... You know that... So you know that Grand Company shit you haven't been doing?
Yeah.
With the
Yeah,
squad...
I'm at second storm lieutenant.
You should keep doing that. You work with your squadron, or have you not touched those at all?
No.
You haven't done the squad. No, that's a no. Okay.
I'm at second storm lieutenant.
I don't mean shit, man. You gotta work with the squadron to do the squads. You gotta do 10 missions with their AI brilliance.
I've dealt with worse.
They don't have to be unique. You can literally just spam Halatali 25, like 10 times.
So where do I go? Is it on Duty Finder or what?
No.
No?
There's literally a thing in the Grand Company where you can, like, build up an AI squadron.
Who do I talk to for that?
Oh, you definitely haven't done it. Okay, let's see. uh... It's Squadron Rank 2. I don't even know if you touched the squadron at all.
Okay, I fed Ike. Because Mom said that she didn't.
There's a quest called Squadron and Commander.
OpenSea isn't responding to takedown
Where-
requests, so people have to go through Google for takedowns. That's so so not only are they stealing content that isn't theirs, at least most NFTs are original content, as crappy as they look. They look.
You-
I mean, I draw better than that shit.
Also, a lot of them steal art.
Yeah, but
Like, no art. Like, literally, it was just born from, hey, look at
alright.
what I can do. I can actually put, like, an image in a blockchain. And it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then assholes got a hold of it.
So did
Like,
they teach you the ways, Sparky?
Wait,
no.
Oh.
The council decided I am not worthy.
Did
So
they?
wait, I'm
Oh
confused.
yeah, the council spoke.
So wait, I'm confused about something, Sparky. I mean, not Sparky, Sky.
What? Huh?
Why would you use the trust system?
Oh no, the reason I was I didn't know there was trust to begin with, but the reason I was saying it was because I don't know who's gonna be doing this dungeon tonight if we do end up doing it, and I
I
didn't want to
figured-
make anybody upset or anything, but I
I
think
fi-
that's
I
gonna
mean-
happen today.
I mean, I figured, Sky, since both you and I are doing it for the first time, we would do it together.
Oh no, we were just talking about it because I was like, if I wasn't the one streaming, I would have been like, you guys go ahead and I'll do something, but unfortunately I'm the one streaming, so I can't even give anybody my place, which is
Yeah. I mean,
cause like I'm usually the one that's like
Besides-
I'm usually the one that's like, all right, well
Yeah.
I'll back out, you guys can do whatever you want, you know.
even
But
then, like,
when I'm
besides
like
you and me-
streaming or anything, I can't really do that.
I mean, besides you and me, Sky, I think everyone else here has done Endwalker, or a good chunk of it.
You know, I just don't want anybody to feel like that they're left out. Like, I'm even doing my best for
If-
streaming this with everybody normally, so I
If
mean...
push comes to
I'm
shove,
just fucking about,
if
so.
push comes to shove and Vicious catches up, what could
You
happen
mean if Vicious actually plays?
if he plays also? What could happen is that I would just stream my end to him, so he can point out everything as we pass by it in real time.
Why not just?
And-
Why not just?
Don't need to
why
point
not ju-
everything out.
Well, here's
just...
the. Why not just Vicious play Hunter?
I do wanna ban these fucking bots. They're just sitting here.
Menacingly.
Well, they're not doing anything.
Yeah, Sparky,
Sky.
for the last 3 days that I've been streaming, I have like 25 bots in total in my chat.
What?
Yeah,
awesome.
if you look at my user list, 25 of them, 23 or 25 of them are all bots. It's weird. They've been here for like 3 days. But they
And
haven't
they
said
haven't-
anything, no. They're just there
No.
menacingly.
They're biding their time.
I'm hoping not. Ooh, hello? Oh, never mind. I take it back. I don't like that. I forgot what I was doing. I'll
Okay,
just do
but,
this now, but
The name Waffle Butter is a really good name.
someone was named, something butt crack. Clench butt crack or something earlier.
That's
It's like, what
Eats
the
AoE.
fuck? Man, everybody's doing their crafting now, huh?
Hi, look, loud noises. Welcome. I'm one of those
I'm
people.
also
Are you in
noticing
Orchard Land?
that
No,
They're
I'm
making
I'm
references
still in
14.
limbo.
Oh. But also, yes.
that back shot fucking Makotes. Yeah, I know, right? They always have to show so much of them.
Yeah. Oh, till I get better sage gear, this is what's gonna look like, I guess.
I guess I could do the hunting log and just finish that up.
I got some nice warm tea to help. It was hot. Now it's warm. Okay. I'll turn up the
I can't do
gain
the
here.
hunt though, Hunter, so.
Did you unlock the other ones in the previous areas? Did you unlock them, period?
So,
The hunting stuff. Did you unlock it at all?
I just unlocked the hunt.
Okay.
So, okay, I see what I have to do. Let the clan hunt. Hunt begin. Oh, and I have
Ah!
to go all the way through if I want to
Huh?
continue.
There's I believe this is an Aether quest, and it's called Stepchild, like STEEPE.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, that's crazy.
Cringe, brother.
If I didn't feel good, I would have explored this whole area, but... Nah, alright.
I do it.
Duh. Yeah, it says stepchild on it.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
fucking floor peasant.
That's fine. I'm gonna be like this until the end of the expansion.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, like, no, I mean, like, I like doing all the stuff at the end. I don't care if I walk on the ground because I actually enjoy the views of a lot of places.
Yeah, don't you like all the purple?
So
yeah,
much
it's
fucking
it's
purple.
it's so weird.
And that menacing spear.
Why is it purple?
I'm like y'all are just fucking lucky
I think that's an actual thing.
because a lot of people say that purple, the color
Why
shouldn't
purple?
exist.
What, purple?
Yeah, apparently purple doesn't exist normally in nature. It's just our eyes don't know what color it is, so it turns to purple.
Counteract
That
this,
doesn't
Square Enix
sound
have
right.
made the first couple of areas in the most latest expansions have purple trees because fuck you.
Are we ready now, Squoy?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute,
Okay.
and then we'll be ready.
I'm good.
Fan
just-
home.
Sky, I ordered a sage, not a male stripper. What's going on here?
Oh, I am a sage.
You look like a whore.
Guy, you should have been an old man, then you really would have been a sage.
Hi, Sparky. Would you like an invite?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't want to be an old.
Whatever.
I already feel old normally, Hunter. Why would I want to have my boy be old?
Because then you can be the real FF4 reference.
No, no.
You could be Tella,
Who's that?
the sage.
Fuck.
I can join the party of whatever.
I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight, cause, my body don't feel good tonight. I think I overdid it yesterday, so we're gonna take our time a little bit today. Granted, I mean, we did take, like, 2 breaks, so, I mean, it wasn't too bad, but I think I got overexcited, and I think that probably was...
Most likely.
You Christmased really hard yesterday.
I did. Ugh. But
No,
it
she
was
just
so
fucking
good though. I cried for 20 minutes while we were starting Endwalker because I couldn't believe we were doing it. And then and then then we played and I got really excited for Charlene because it was the one place I wanted to see in the new expansion. I don't know what other areas there are. I knew Rozathan and Charlene. I don't know about any other place, so I'm excited.
Are you excited that it's actually in a tab on the teleport list that is barely used?
Yeah, I was looking at Isambart. I was like, "Where's Charlie?" And then I'm looking over. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Where is
it's
it?" And
in
I'm
the
like,
neutral ground tab.
It's a neutral. I was like, "Fuck, that's good."
It's true. It's a neutral.
Finally, it's about goddamn time that tab gets used.
Yeah.
That's what the tab is.
Yeah, because it's neutral ground because Mordona's in it. Because
And
Mordona
before
isn't
this-
owned by anybody in Eorzea.
And before this, it was the only one in that tab, unless you had an apartment.
Or Grand Company.
Oh, that's where I didn't even realize that that's what that was there. My apartment, doesn't matter where I go, it's always 150 gil.
Yeah.
At least
But
that's
like,
new.
but like, I'm looking. It's like Mordona's 580 gil. Old Charlene's 1,115 gil from here.
Yeah.
And this is with the reduced rates.
Yep.
There is a, like, I think the highest it'll ever get is near 2,000, but it never actually hits 2,000.
Oh, I lied. I know the other area we're going. We're going to the moon. But other than that, I don't know where else.
Assume
Where else
we're
we're
gonna
going?
to- I assume
Fuck
we're
the
going
moon.
to Garlemald at some point.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that.
That's where, like, the Civil War, they always keep talking about it. They kind of teased it in Stormblood. I thought we were going to be going there in Stormblood because they, like, passed by it.
Oh, I
Gets
can go
better
into-
releases his funnels. Oh. That. Oh my god. Sorry if you hear him.
Oh no.
Mom's boyfriend, whenever he drinks, he just gets louder. But I'll take that over what my dad usually did back. He was around.
Every
so-
time I sip, I get louder.
Yeah, I
To be
mean,
fair, that's usually
that's the better option than what my dad used to do.
Mm.
Not that I'm gonna talk ill about him, but Let's just say I ran away once or twice.
Yikes.
Okay.
And then he
So
would,
any-
and then I would come back, and then we'd have a talk, and he'd apologize and start crying. So made me feel bad.
I'm on a swing set.
Swing set.
Yeah.
There's a children's area here.
No, it's just a swing set.
Oh, well, okay. All
I may
right.
be angled as a cat.
Well, I think I'm ready now. I think I'm all set up. Let me do this real quick, and I think I'm ready to go. I'm not expecting a lot of people tonight, but that's fine. I don't
Yep.
care.
I don't know, maybe more bots.
Oh yeah, an extra like 5 bots will be cool. Unfortunately, they don't count for anything.
All right. Hopefully, I sound good from here. All right. Hi, Matsuya.
The great work.
Did you say you're going to see Dodonna? Oh, power you. She's brilliant and beautiful. Kind of a hard understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? So I could stare at her dainty ears and a adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take her not to drown in them.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, that's right, the Endwalker.
I don't know what would be funnier.
Giant
It's
magic
actually a
explosion.
sexy elephant girl, or it's just the same model but pink.
That's not nice.
What?
Let me use one hand to steer my character. Is that a peacock? Oh, that would be a good amount to fly around here, peacock. But I don't want to pay money for it.
That's why I just picked the elephant.
We're getting closer and closer to the Tower of Death and Destruction and Evilness.
I'm surprised all these guys aren't being under the influence.
Or are they?
I wonder
Oh
how.
God!
I wonder how close you have to be for that to happen.
Well, we're getting
They didn't really.
closer.
They didn't really describe that well, did they? How close you have to be to a tower in order to get under the influence of the tower.
It's never been fully
Oh.
established at this point.
What?
Sky.
All we know is that it does have an influence.
Hey, so remember we were talking about the tower?
I like how the music's. The music
the
stopped completely here.
Nice. Very cool.
There's a lot of not so good people on the floor here.
Maybe they're just sleeping.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just taking a little nappy poo.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wake up! Why don't you wake up?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not happy. Don't think they're all gonna make it.
No, it's fine. They're just taking a little nappy poo. See? See? See?
Well, they're bathing. Oh, it's voiced, I guess.
See? They're taking a little nappy poo.
Oh, okay. Are we
I
ready?
told you. Yes.
3, 2, 1, click. Sparky!
What happened here?
They're just taking a nap, Justine. What's the problem?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
See?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh,
Hello?
we have guests.
This is normal?
You
Why you
must
all act-
excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have
Aw,
taken
man.
their toll, as you can see.
Yeah?
Hi, you child. Hello, I am Estinian.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Don't tell me this is normal.
Yeah, no, it's normal. It's fine.
Why-
See, I told you that.
No.
Miles.
We were just taking a little nappy
People of
poo.
the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, see? I told you it was fine.
Smiles.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day.
I like the music.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Yeah. Soundtrack in general is really good. I may get it
Many thanks.
One for me.
if I can.
Comes out on the 23rd, I think it said.
Those are dragon scales.
Peers are probably.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
How did you do that?
But we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
are they trying to figure out something for the tower?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric
Oh,
emissions
those are
from
the
that
eyes. I thought
accursed
her eyes
tower.
were closed.
Yeah, they are. They're doing something about the
Did I
tower.
say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Hey, there's a sightseeing spot here.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't
you see,
unlock
we're-
that yet.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Oil?
For the tower.
I feel it too.
Oh,
My
yes.
head hasn't been this clear in days.
Oh, they're actually feeling the influence.
Tell me,
Oh.
how did you acquire those scales?
That's
a good
unfortunate.
Well, when you're that close.
Curious that it concerns you so.
I mean, he is a
Like-
dragoon of the
But
Azure
worry not.
kind.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful
Look,
pact.
he's been bathed in dragon blood once.
He's now and
One
he has
too
like
many times.
and now he has like a weird.
There was only
relationship with-
once because his armor changed color.
That is
Other
well.
than that, he was fine.
And now he has a weird relationship with
You must be
Zidhog.
quite familiar with
Whoa!
Dragon King, yes?
What?
What?
Whoa!
know
Is
about
there
any
congealed
transmission?
blood I see on your weapon?
Oh!
Uh-oh, it seems like I gotta
Look at
get
that
out of here.
smile! Look at that
Speaking of dragon
smile!
blood,
Was
you
that a
yourself have
smile?
been infused
No, it's a
with it,
smile of
have you not?
fear!
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh. Oh,
No.
it's Stidian.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Jump! Do the dragoon jump!
Uh-oh.
Cease your shoving,
Oh, no.
or so help me.
So yeah, this is my other favorite scene.
Oh
Stinian
dear,
died
your
that
poor
day.
companion.
Stadium's
What with the
fucking
new
dead.
scales
Oh my
and your
god!
timely
Fucking,
arrival,
fucking! Did you
my
see
colleagues
Ariane do
are
the?
a little giddy with
No, I
excitement.
missed
Yeah,
it.
He does
Ariane
the
did the
prayer.
pray
No harm
emo.
will come to him.
Yeah,
I
he does the
promise.
prayer emo.
Oh.
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place
Yeah.
to talk?
That was one of the first things I noticed. I was like, oh my fucking god.
I'll have to watch that back later.
As you
Oh,
may
it's
have
so
guessed,
good.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is
Oh.
here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Going into the deep.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Well, I can see why Cryo wanted us to meet her for this tower's stuff.
Yeah.
And apparently, according to them, they can feel the influence, but it's not heavy.
Yeah,
just
they're
like-
they're enough of a distance where the influence isn't.
Where they can feel it, but it's not going to bother them too much, it seems.
Yeah.
They just get a cloudy head.
There's just a little
At
devil
least-
on their shoulder going, do it.
Do it, do it.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, you guys have experience with a devil on your shoulder. I exist. I'm just like, do it.
Oh, this place is cool.
It is very pretty. I really like this area.
Terracotta stuff? It's neat.
You can tell where the influence is.
You
Oh,
could speak.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
could be
very,
the elephant lady, Sky.
Oh, how kind of you.
I was the elephant man, so you could be the elephant woman.
Or just elephant.
Guy.
What? Give me a second. I accidentally thing.
I know, that's what I saw on street.
Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krell herself is tied up with another investigation, there is an... The Warrior of Light is oh my god, immensely capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. It's gonna be like last night, isn't it?
Is how you would pronounce it.
My brain can't read today, seems
oh,
to.
it's fine.
So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Let me turn this down just a smidgen. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Oh?
Oh?
That would be amazing.
That would
I
be
can't
very
believe this
good.
is how tempered monsters come in Monster Hunter.
Could such a thing be possible?
The Rathalos
God
became
damn it.
tempered and went around.
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals.
Oh.
Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. That's why they wanted Justinian.
Interesting.
Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance.
Oh. So
So
Justinian would
he's
have a
got
pretty-
Nidhogg stuff.
So he should be pretty goddamn resistant.
Let me
Oh.
strip you of your wares.
They're
What
gonna
do you mean by
they're
that?
gonna take
blood.
yeah, they're gonna take the blood off the fucking lance.
Hey,
No,
can
they're
we
taking
borrow?
his blood.
Hey, can we
They're
borrow?
just
Hi,
vampires.
Chuck.
Can we borrow your lance? Bah, thank
Can we
you.
borrow your only means of defense?
We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy.
Give me your lance.
Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman.
Sorry, His Excellency?
Soon we will be ready to conduct a field. I think like the elder dragon that he got the skills from.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the child.
No. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Oh?
Oh?
Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose.
Yeah, I told you, vampires.
Poor Astidian.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm gonna... First or second one sound pretty good.
What exactly is it you need me to do?
I'm probably gonna pick the second one.
I feel like I should have asked the question before I agree to anything. You need to go throw 5 orphans off a cliff. What?
Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission...
Careful, it's an AoE.
You know, that is true. We don't know how well the influence is with these towers with us. That is kind of a thing we need to test.
It's fairly important to know how
Yeah.
influences.
In that case, Ariande and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands.
What if nerds just kept going?
That would be Charlian, but they wouldn't pass out.
Yeah, because they eat Archon Loaf and go, oh, this is terrible.
We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Alright then.
I'm just doing lookout points right now.
If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. I wonder how they... Maybe it's best not to know that part, I guess.
You wondered what?
How they do the testing.
I'm sure it's super safe and not gonna be, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, look, an instance.
Yep.
Huh?
No, wait, what? No, I was kidding.
No.
How do I get up
Maybe.
there?
Sit to the south, right?
Fly, forehead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fly. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Sparky. I'll just go and get the ether currents that I would get through MSQ first. Oh, wait.
Like I said, forehead to imply a joke.
I was playing along.
Into the waters.
Drunken...
Really...
drunken Deepa?
Yep.
Hello? What's this thing?
It's a buddy.
It's a lantern?
It's just a lantern. You see a lantern designed in a local style.
What?
What?
It's not that far-fetched.
I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I gave you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we create this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness.
Oh no. Hey Sky, what did we get as a quest reward?
I don't know, I don't remember.
The things that cure some aether sickness, remember?
Oh yeah, from the last one, yeah.
Hey.
For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. What, Ike? Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. What, Ike? What? What?
Mark.
Stop being mean.
You good over there?
I hear you're progressing MSQ, and I don't want you to do that.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Proceed to save things if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind.
Ike, stop!
Oh, okay.
Enough. I'm gonna fall behind already. Yeah, no. Enough, Ike. I fed you already.
What? More problem? Problem? Cause it? Cause problem?
I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
Stop, Ike, please.
Reading Aether, please stand by. Reading Aether, please stand. Oh, band back.
Yeah.
Like this far? How far are we going here, buddy? Please stand back. Okay. Ready to discharge. Test subject. Oh, well, there we go.
I'll tell you.
Warning, discharging Aether. You are struck by power, but suffer no ill effects. Nice. Speak with the drink out.
1 down, 3 to go.
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomachs. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow.
Good. What?
Ethereal sickness.
No, I meant... Oh, right, the stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me earlier.
It's trying to test, like, how well you can handle it.
I can feel Taku's sickness.
Did you read the debuff when you got it?
Huh?
Yeah.
When you teleport over and you get Aether
Yeah,
sickness
she did.
and you're getting it, you can read the debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did.
It's really cute.
You're struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects.
Haha!
Oh my
stomach involuntary holding. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow.
If Taku shits himself, I'm gonna be real mad.
Empty your bowels.
Yeah, because you don't have much clothes to wipe it.
You're right.
Just use your might magic to fix it, Sky.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need versatility.
Don't worry, Sky. If you get sick, I'll just do this. And do it again.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
stand back.
That's where I want to be.
Please stand back. Please stand back.
Please stand back. Please stand back.
Discharging Aether.
You are struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm.
Be a real shame, but the last one actually made you void your bowels, wouldn't it? Subject fortitude rated. Impressive, no regulars. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
Gamers. This is why we game.
Wonder if I can. Nope, I can't.
Can what?
I can't gap close to it. I was just curious. Oh.
Please stand back.
Okay, that's where it is.
You are struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed.
Aether exposure testing included. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist.
Cool, huh?
Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humor.
Thank you.
Self-destructing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hi,
Hey.
Nidhana.
Okay.
Ihana. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. Oh, well, I mean, a promising
hope not.
sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands.
Thank you.
Having
the
exhausted
debuff.
all of its aether, the drunken Deepa is now having a well-earned rest.
Hey.
Big sleepy.
Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for you when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Well, for now I am. When the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt, there is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Oh, I wonder. Morgana, I wonder if the first dungeon is going to be the tower.
I don't know, Sky. Also, 1 second.
I'm gonna nut.
What if you were to sniff my ass?
You're not here, honey.
Not
Hi,
yet, but I
honey.
will be shortly.
I want to rearrange some stuff on my monitor real quick.
Hi, honey.
I'll rearrange your monitor.
Oh, please do. See the nighttime music reminds me of that old like ringtone.
Hold on. What? Are you talking about the
Dun
music in
dun
the...
dun 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 dun.
All right, I'm gonna grab my dinner.
Oh,
So be right
that...
back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
That-
it's a like an old Samsung
Hey.
ringtone.
You're a Sam.
You say you're gonna get dinner?
He did say he was gonna get dinner.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. I didn't want to.
Oh, I almost discarded that. That would not be what I want to do. Okay. Huh, alright. I made my first set of... I made my sword and shield. Hooray.
And melt. And melt.
Oh, it's not that bad. Now the real fun part is
Why
the
are
gathering.
why are all my keyboards double lettering?
Mm,
So I'm enjoying Endwalker. I enjoy it so much, Chuck, that yesterday I did it too hard yesterday to today, where I felt really nauseous and I didn't feel
party
good.
too partied.
I partied too hardy.
God damn this guy.
It was bound to happen. I woke up with a really bad headache. I guess that headache made me not feel good.
Time to mooch.
I'm gonna blow my nose while he's gone real quick.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, it really do just be that fucking motherfucker.
I took
look
a
good.
bit of medicine, so I'm hoping that
Yeah.
I'm not. My congestion isn't gonna hurt me too bad.
I'll have to... I think I did take my picture for you, right, Sky?
I don't know, like, and if you did, it might be on the other computer. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I honestly don't know.
Hold on.
Because I was thinking about it when you kept talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know if I took it, and if I did, it might be on the other computer. I'll have to double check, but...
The ruby shrimp.
But you know what the good thing about it is, Hunter?
Hmm.
Once I'm done with people's pictures that they want, I can decorate my apartment.
You can add
You're finally free
stripper
until
poles.
7.0.
I forgot about getting them.
You can still get them. They're not a limited time thing.
I know, but I keep forgetting.
It's
God
not
damn it.
here. Which means is it in here?
But I'm hoping that the nausea medicine I took will help me feel a little better.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I don't know. I guess I did work. I think I did overdo it yesterday, but I don't know. I just gotta remember that you still got the COVID effects. Please just take it a little easier, you know?
Yep.
Because I can feel fine one day, and then the next day I can feel like shit like I am now.
Yeah.
I hate it. I wish I didn't feel this way. It's always at the worst times, too, right?
I got 3 exclamation points. Yeah. Sorry, I got 3 exclamation points, so I was like, oh boy.
Nope, not that.
Give me that son of a bitch.
What, you fishing?
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, I got what I wanted. Okay, got one of them.
Oh, Sparky, are you moon fishing? Star fishing?
Not No, I'm only at level 80. I'm doing like the rest of the quest because
Ooh.
initially the spearfishing was ass, but now it fucking rules.
Gun's doing a seed at the last stand. I don't know where that's at.
I
don't
can
know,
check. He's almost about to hit Labyrinthos.
Alright, I am here. I have my food. I'm gonna take a little bitey bite right now.
He'll be up to us in an hour. And then some.
Oh.
God damn it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Founders.
Took some bite, took some drank. Let's talk to Nidhana.
Okay.
Hello.
Pardon. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Vicious.
Hello, Vicious.
Hi, Vicious.
Hi, Squee.
How you doing?
Good. I just beat Pennsylvania.
Good job.
I thought you said I just peed.
I'll be like, oh, good job, Pat Pat.
I mean, I did just go to the bathroom, but you know.
Nice.
I'm a
heard-
kid now.
I heard I peed on Castlevania.
No, I heard I beat Castlevania. I know what he said.
Thank you, Sky. Thank
I
you.
have one ear and I can hear from right.
You guys suck.
I'm busy with fishing.
I don't. That's not an excuse.
You are
Yes,
a
it
capable
is.
warrior
I
too,
don't
are
have
you
it.
not? Would you be amenable to amenable to
Well, I
assist
found
me with
proof-
another errand?
I found proof that you did take those pictures,
Okay.
Oh,
but as to
Yes.
where they are, I don't know.
Mm. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit
draining.
weed.
They might be in the Shadowbringers folder if you
Maybe I just
separated
need
the
to do
pictures by
snaggy.
folder.
The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcasadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. No problem. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
Sky, here, what's your theory? Do you think the towers were just built, or they were always here?
I think they were... I don't know. I don't think that they were just here. I don't think they were always here.
But how could they have been built without no one noticing?
I don't know. ASEAN powers? Don't know. I'm just gonna say ASEAN powers.
Awesome.
And then blame Asien. God damn it.
Hi, Nidhana.
I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed.
I'm sure it's fine.
Look out! Who?
Oh, hello.
Where? Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Are you doing well? How are their wife and kids? Fair? Nice.
I think that's another
This
one.
guy.
Yeah.
I forgot the opening. The Full Metal Alchemist 2 actually has the Ready Steady Go as the opening theme.
Yeah, man.
That's
Hi,
Pog.
Nidhana.
Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I'm gonna... Meh. Meh. Bleep.
Meh.
I'm a bleepin' bleeper. What the hell?
What was that?
Ooh, ruby shrimp.
That's a... Gun's gonna like that thing. Gun's gonna like...
Whoa!
It's like a chameleon raptor thing.
What is this?
Murder.
Oh, it's. Oh, well, I
Oh,
guess
wow.
we're fighting. Well, fuck it. We're fighting. Let's do this.
Oh,
Apparently,
shit.
Square Enix is taking down any Final Fantasy XIV OST videos. So anything in the soundtrack apparently is getting taken down.
Not surprising.
That sucks though.
Well, I don't think it's not... Well, I mean, to be fair. But as long as it's not like the video game stuff, that's fine. But if it's like just OST stuff, I can understand. You kind of don't want that when you want people buying your soundtrack.
Yeah.
But I mean, like if it's like gonna be like the Kingdom Hearts shit because of the opening and ending or whatever, I'm probably gonna get a little mad about it.
Oh, it's windy in Ruby Sea.
And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard.
No.
The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, but I think they're gonna be after you.
I'm
while you're
sure
doing it.
nothing untoward will happen, Sky.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I bet that when we walk to that quest objective, there won't be a purple dot there.
Okay. Whoa, that place looks really cool. Hold up.
See? Wait, what place?
The place in front of us.
Fish.
It's got a peacock and everything.
Cock.
I remember seeing this in the opening.
Are those dancers?
They said that this was a place for dancing.
Look at that. There's the dancers over there.
People just want to dance, yo.
Dancing, yeah.
Hey, look, see, I told you this guy, no purple dot.
Okay.
Told you. Nothing untoward is gonna happen. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's a cutscene.
Oh no.
Yay, did it.
I don't know if you already said hi to Chuck, but hi, Chuck.
I did say hi to Chuck.
Okay,
You said hi.
I'll say hi. I'm enjoying Endwalker. I'm excited to get to the content.
Look how pretty this is.
Yes,
This
that
reminds
would
me
be
of Breath of the
rather
Wild.
Hardly anyone
Yeah,
has
you
been
know
allowed
what?
in
It
or
kinda
out
does
since
remind me a
our
little bit
troubles with
Breath of
the
the Wild.
tower
Can't
began.
believe Final Fantasy 14 fucking copied Breath of the Wild.
No, I mean like the area. It looks like
I know.
where you fight the Thunder Dragon.
Okay, yeah, that's Pharaon.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. That big
I don't
area.
I don't recall fighting a Thunder Dragon.
Yeah, you can fight one.
Yeah, you hit it and it drops
wait.
scales and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
you
that
don't
the
really
one
fight
that
it,
was like?
You just shoot arrows to annoy it.
Oh, but wasn't there one you fought, or you had to free from the Ganon juice?
Yes, that was the ice one.
Yeah.
That was,
Oh,
Yeah, there's ice, fire, and wind, or
was
thunder,
something I
rather.
liked.
Yeah.
that's something I really liked in Breath of the
Three
Wild, where you
elements
have
of
those
game.
moments where you're just exploring and you just see a fucking Thunder Dragon, and you're like, whoa.
All right.
Alright,
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1. Click. Kolik. Kolik.
There you go, you fuck. Have a bunch of fish.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of this satrap?
3, 2, 1. Click.
Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Cowboy.
Oh, they call that short. I'm playing Full Metal Alchemist too.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
How is it?
I started.
Well, how is it then? Tell me.
I had a really good opening because it's just the Larkin Seal's Ready, Steady, Go.
That's always good.
I love that song.
Oh, fuck, it's Dan Daniel! Back at it again!
Come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Oh?
Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Wait.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He sounds really young.
Well, it's the body he's possessing.
No, that's actually his voice. That wasn't Asahi.
Oh.
You heard him switch voices. He does not as young as, I mean, like Elidibus sounded older, yes, but he doesn't sound as old as Elidibus. Maybe he's just a angsty teenager.
Angst.
I just want the world to burn.
I mean, for his whole thing.
I mean, Sky, what was one of the first things he said to us? I want to kill you and myself.
Yeah, that's why I said he's an angsty teenager. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we?
I hope we don't get there and everything's on fire. Wouldn't that be a shame, Sky? Oh wait, we can fast travel back there, that's right.
I had to check. I had to double check to make sure because I didn't know if we attuned to it or not.
Oh look, well, at least everything's not on fire.
Oh, there's a mender right there too. Nice.
Nice. I need Hana.
My thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Boom, another quest done. A boy's errand.
And she's about to send you on an errand. Damn, boy. He's sick, boy.
Boy.
Oh. You, harlot.
Boy.
Event.
Boy.
Event.
Boy.
If you excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. I don't know who you...
Oh, this child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, child. I guess I'll do it. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. You were seeing the stores of giant scale are running low.
What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty.
I suspected that was before Yorianji told everyone about their tempting cure. And as Sinian shared his knowledge of the dragons, the appears have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes.
I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores.
I should happy to be tend this for you if you like.
As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Loath though am I to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Ow!
No!
My head's so itchy!
Why your head itchy?
Psoriasis.
I actually finished the.
Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zay Nuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Bless you.
Thank you. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nedhana?
By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training.
Oh shit, new mount? I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Wait, what's the Shadowbringer's free mount?
If there is one.
Was there not one?
I don't...
Because Heaven's Sword had the Black Chocobo.
I don't think Shadowbringers had one.
Wow!
Let me think.
What a rip.
Oh well. I could discard that.
Yeah, no, there is no MSQ map. What the? It's weird.
I'm upset.
There's no MSQ.
No, you're not.
There's no
Yes, I
MSQ
am.
map for
No, you're not. You're not even gonna get the 90.
Also,
What?
there isn't a map for 90 either. We're getting everything to 90. It's a headpiece. It's a thing that can actually show up on Hrothgar's. So.
Oh, look at that. Their Gundam finally got it.
It is down.
But he has to get every class up to 90 to get it. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing that, obviously. I'm just getting the ones I care about. Plus one healer for the rule quest.
I mean, if you really want these things to be a mount, Morgana.
Yes, I do.
No,
I
you.
really do, Scott.
No, you
yes,
don't.
I do. I'm gonna use it all the time.
No, you won't.
Here are Hamza. The creatures are familiar because they are close to kin in your Rosie and Dodos. Hounds have been long kept as livestock in Fafnir. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the target of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. When I came to said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant told to repurpose its remnants as an outpost. This is where the errand takes me, and your destination but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. We shall set forth at word. You are ready? Then let's depart. You only ride and relax. My board and I will take the lead for yours to follow.
Nice.
About the Hobbit and travel to the outpost? Yes. Yeah, see, look at these guys. Why would I not
Behold,
ride
this shitty little bird creature.
Can't
they
you get
call
the actual dodo as a mount?
I think there is a dodo mount. I don't
Isn't
know
that
about
from the firmament?
Don't remember. Also, I think I know where you guys are going. I don't remember.
Particular formation stretching
The
out.
specular formation stretching out over the water is called... The sword left legend holds healed by Mansu against the Maker before it's cast out in Conflict's End.
A word which
Oh,
means
yeah.
sword.
I forgot. Yeah, this is a thing they do.
Wow, we're getting really close to the tower now.
It's the evil tower of zest and destruction and plague.
Look how big it
To
is.
the left,
Oh.
in Inquiry Notion is the tower. As you can see, it straddles the small isle. Oh, damn, that thing is huge.
It takes up the entire goddamn island almost.
Oh my god.
Discover a new location.
It
More
looks
experience.
so... It looks
Oh wait,
so
did I just fly over you
evil.
fuckers? I think I
Almost there,
did.
to the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost there is
God,
to
yeah.
the beach. Look at that evil mountain to the right, too.
Oh wait, you guys might be in a different instance.
Yeah, that's what he
I-
meant. Sword.
I'll have to check the other
Oh, I see
instances.
now.
Damn it.
Whenever you get off that little bird, invite me to the party, cat.
I think I can do that now.
Evil
shouldn't
Pride Rock. I like that.
Alright, I can do it now.
Oh, I
Oh, okay,
just
yeah,
can't wait to kill a king.
Yay,
Wow.
regicide.
Is that where Scar had his song sequence as a child?
Yeah. I don't like the color of those socks.
to overthrow the establishment.
Mufasa.
Hey, Rian,
where the
man by the
actual
Radiant Oath is
stuff
as our first line of defense against the tower. All hail the king. Oh no, it's long live the king.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Oraz.
Hey, these guys look like fucking badasses.
Bar.
Well, they're a little intimidating since they're near the fucking tower, I guess, and they're not influenced. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshahan on an errand for the Star Trap?
Shahan. I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report.
I thought you said
He also wished
Harshahan
me-
for a second.
But I said it like his name. I was like, Varshahan. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication.
We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous.
I'm actually 48.
Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. I almost said that word wrong.
Farting?
Yeah.
Farting?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Scott.
farting?
Because before him, he wanted to represent the satrap in foreign lands. He ate too much Taco Bell too. Very gross. Whatever he may now be, I'm certain he is farting. As for myself, I'm sure that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I do not think of the ill of His Excellency. He just had too much Chipotle.
Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Star Trap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you were as a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear?
Aw, I will not, Nabdeen. Thank you.
Never.
And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him.
Permit me to introduce the warrior flight of a losing contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman.
From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared all over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like?
Not great! May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand for something of value, I believe.
It's the same here as everywhere else. An excellent
On a
idea.
scale
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's fucked.
An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad if for any tidings you could share. Oh, tidings, you say? How unfortunate.
You know who's not dealing with these issues? The first.
Also, I noticed he's got tail armor. What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, can I get tail armor?
You don't have a tail.
Can Vicious
I
get
do
tail armor?
too!
You don't have a
Can Vicious get tail armor?
I don't know. You two, bring Varshahan to the latest report and answer any questions he may have.
Come on.
Yeah, that's straight up tail armor. That's neat.
I guess we'll see if you get tail armor, Scott. I think the Dark Knight level 90 gear gives tail armor. Look at that, Sky. Multiple quest objectives. We can do all. We can take it any order. Hi, Imbuhudi.
Oh yeah.
It's just talking to people.
I've heard about you. The visitors
Oh, yeah,
from
that's
Eorzea.
right.
Is there anything you could tell us about the Telephoroi? You know that there was behind the tower. They've declared the war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They want to kill everything and everybody. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like the Eorzea and Far Eastern brothers.
Bastards.
I want to talk to Nabadine last. Hi, cute you.
Hello.
Cute you.
Oh, you wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have been taken to calling it.
Never mind.
They actually named a tower.
Oh,
Suddenly appeared
Tower
where
of
it did on
Zot, you say?
the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at the distance, but go too far into the water, and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland?
That's the easy part. We don't.
Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. So they actually named the fucking tower.
That's the neat part.
You want to know where that name came from?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy IV?
One of the
Shocker!
dungeons called the Tower of Zot.
Yep.
Yo, cat, do me a solid.
That's like one of the
Yo,
last.
dog, what's up?
Invite me.
Tower of Zot.
I-
I think it's
didn't
actually,
I do
think
that?
It's like close
No.
to maybe like mid.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Now you did.
I did earlier.
Well, it didn't work.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't work when you're on Dodo.
I Nadaheen.
Forehead.
It occurred to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Starup's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. The music just stopped and I got really nervous. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters?
Yeah,
Giant
they do!
animals.
Giant god beasts!
So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered.
Man, so
Okay, the music is back. I was like, I hear the waves, so the sound didn't cut out. I was just a little concerned.
Man, Sky, I can't believe that, you know, the first right now is just kind of chilling. We saved the world there. They're just kind of having a nice time. But now we're dealing with this shit.
Well, given how isolated Thavnir is from basically every other location, I'm not surprised. Granted, it obviously doesn't change their...
Go ahead.
feeling the effects of everything.
Trading speaking with the soldiers, have you apples enlightening for you as always for them? Has neutral nation and trading both have both? Radatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful to your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me from here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, to pay this strat forward, you need to follow the roadies upon the Hamsa. You arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again.
Hi.
Time to take the Hamza.
Oh no!
The Hamza doesn't want to return it, but offers you back. Should you become separate from you? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, move that Hamza. Let's go! Oh boy.
Giddy up, y'all!
No.
I hate how it moves.
Oh, but you liked it earlier.
No, wait, no, it's the coolest mount, better mount, best mount.
Yeah.
Way cooler than way cooler than the collector's edition mount for Endwalker.
I'm glad you like it. I don't. I don't have to like everything about 14.
We'll definitely.
Oh my god, Sky, how could you not love everything?
Watch out, you're gonna crash!
Ah!
We'll definitely use this when I unlock it all the time.
Hi, car.
Ew. What? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I need to play the card. My bad. Elephant.
It's foggy out now.
Disgusting.
Elephant the elephant.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is this hunter blending into the culture here.
Yes, actually.
No sooner that the Hamas dashes off. Dang it! Oh no, I lost the best mount. Oh well.
I'll get you the dodo mount.
Thank you, Sky. Hi, Zaynaya.
Hi, this is indeed Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenuya. Is there something you require?
Zenuya, your business. Ho ho!
Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we could do to provide them with the materials they need. Yeah, well, the whole area around here is getting fucked. Trade is not happening because of this fucking tower, and everyone's suffering for it.
Yeah, well, you say you don't want to trade with people that live next to the Tower of Death and Destruction and Apocalypse?
Apparently no one does, no.
That's crazy. That was, man.
Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends.
I don't know why, but I thought I was gonna say sack of potatoes.
No, it's Now my brain melted.
Pose.
Yes, thank you. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey guys, here's a fun fact I just saw on Twitter that makes me really want to hate the passage of time. Tobey Maguire is now the same age as Willem Dafoe was when they started Spider-Man 1 together.
I want to vomit. Fuck off.
Okay.
You're not forbidden
Oh
from
man,
speaking.
that makes you feel great, doesn't it? Don't you love that?
Whatever.
It is
Oh.
what it is.
Time is but a construct.
I hate it.
Time is a fucking a lie.
I hate
No,
it.
No,
no, I
that
don't
means
think
that
it's a lie.
No, that means
Yeah,
it's
it's a
gonna
lie.
disappear. No.
Hi, Nidhana.
Oh, welcome back. Dare I hope you have the giant skull?
Indeed, I doodly do. Here we go. 1 sack of potatoes, just as you requested.
Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests.
Oh?
When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Wait, why do I have to test it?
Because we're the main character.
Yeah, but we're not affected. Wouldn't it be interesting if someone else that can't do it, do it?
Oh, you need to make sure that the actual tower won't affect
It's not
us.
fun.
I thought that person that walked by us was gonna be shady.
There we go.
I swear to God, if MX Seltzer shows up, I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Starts torquing in your general direction. You lose all ability to move every muscle in your body.
How about that
I see our
flower?
taskmasters have allowed you a moment's
It's
respite as well.
voice.
Hi, Dad Cred.
Hi, Daddy Cred.
3, 2, 1, click.
Find a fish.
Oh, Asinian's got free too. Nice.
You have
I
to
just
hand it to
realized,
these
guys,
alchemists.
this is the Dilf
They are
Squad.
determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Aww.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Among
Kill
us.
everyone
There are
around
nights
me?
black as
No, I
pitch,
haven't, Thancred.
bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Although I guess he was possessed by La Habrea for
The
a
more
bit.
you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
I help a creepy
Indeed.
decide to stand by me.
Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, hey! Hi,
You
Fan
asshole! Get back here!
Daniel. Fan Daniel,
Damn.
back at it again.
I'm causing problems. I'm
And then he
What is
fucking
it? What did you see?
On purpose.
Fucking, I saw the fucking fuckface.
Van Daniel's here.
Yeah,
Fan
he's
Daniel,
watching us.
Back at it again with
Are you
the
sure?
schemes.
If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
JP schemes.
I think he already knows.
The schemey
Totally
japes.
get it.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
Sky,
Fuck.
Yo.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Mister. Mister.
Oh shit, you know what those towers remind me of? I don't know if anyone... Has anyone here ever played Mass Effect?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Hunter, Vicious, either of you?
Nope.
You have Vicious?
We've named it a
They
warding
remind me
scale
of how
for the
people
time
feeling
being.
when they go
With
near
this
the
in your
Reapers.
possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded
That's a
such
pretty
protection,
talisman.
any one of us may
Can I put
approach
it on
the
my
towers
hair?
without fear.
No.
Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
You.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
I don't
want
want to. No, I don't want to pick the second one.
No, yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
3, 2, 1, click. I'm not gonna be mean to her. She's trying to help everybody.
He's been very nice to us.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Look at that fish.
That shit.
Aww.
Aww.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
Ah,
Is that clear?
This fish out of here.
Yep.
I don't want that fish.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
I don't want nothing bad to happen
Assuming
anywhere right
Fandaniel
now.
is lurking about. There's no
Scared
telling
now.
what mischief he has in mind for us. Or
Always
you.
fear.
Be on your guard.
If Fan Daniel just brings another Lunar Bahamut here and blows everything, I'm gonna be real mad.
Miles.
No!
Shall we be on our way?
Today,
I'll
on
have
the
one of the
Pandemic
soldiers
Show,
at the
I have
hatchery
brought
prepare
this
us a
gun.
boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
It's real, and it
I'll
shoots
see you
fire
then.
bullets.
I'm giving this to a pink puffball.
Hey guys, Fan Daniel back at it again. If you like to see this whole area blow up, please like and subscribe and make sure you hit the bell for a notification below.
Yeah, if you don't like or subscribe, I'll kill you.
God, Fan Daniel's such a fucking YouTuber energy.
I could just keep fishing. Oh my god.
Oh, all the way over there, huh?
Yeah, wild, huh? Just keep fishing.
Just
Is
keep
the-
fishing.
The angler's art thing.
Bye.
Yeah. Well, this guy could join us. I got a cute outfit on right now.
Done the
I
toll.
like it.
What, you both are fishing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck! Fish ain't my bait.
I'm going the wrong way.
Well, just got his white beater shirt with the dwarf hat. And I've got like a Japanese style shit. It's really cute.
Nice too.
Is anyone
Yeah,
here
no.
getting God of War on
Spear
PC now
fishing is
that's
so
out
good.
on there?
No.
No.
I'm not a fan of God of War stuff, so.
Oh, this guy, I tried that on my my newer PS2, still doesn't work.
I don't understand.
I don't need to see
It worked on Dan's.
It kept freezing at like the logo screen, just freezes.
Oh my god, I'm so mad about that. It worked on Dan's.
Oh my god, Sky, I'm very upset he's spaghetti.
Why?
For some reason, Twitter unfollowed you for me.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's.
Twitter.
I mean, it's not like I use it all the time, but
I know, but I don't like it when they unfollow people I like.
maybe I'm shadow blocked. Shadow banned.
I followed you back.
It's okay, guys. It's literally just Twitter.
Yeah.
I just
summarize
don't
it.
like that, Vicious, because it's like it's like, why are you making me unsupport my friend?
We're going on a boat.
You're also treading dangerous waters right now if you're still going on Twitter while playing this.
Oh, I've muted anything related to Endwalker.
That don't stop. People can post pictures without the hashtags.
I've been pretty good these last couple months.
Don't get penisy.
Sorry, God of War on PS5 and on new PC. That's fair. I'm considering it because mods, and I would love to see how the modding community does God of War.
Turns everything into a pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, not bad. Yeah.
Hi, Midhana.
This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I wish we had let me click yes.
Enter the towers out with
Yeah.
it.
I wish we
Hey,
had
Scott.
Alice here with the porksy.
Hey, Sky.
Huh.
If we do have to beat up Nidhana, I'm just gonna not fight her.
I'm worried.
We should
And let
soon
you
cross
do
the
it.
threshold of the tower's influence.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
What happens if it's an instance though? And you have to do it by yourself.
Oh, I guess I have to beat her up.
3, 2, 1, click. Fate is a cruel mistress.
Any moment now. It's working!
Yay!
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
It'd be a real shame if Van Daniel sends out Soryu against us.
You're just making up things now. That's not even a real one.
That's the one from Stormblood.
First of all, it's Shinryu, and second of all, there's no Soryu.
I thought it was. I'm sorry, I
So
mispronounced
far, so
Shinryu.
good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I guess you gotta buy more.
I'm worried.
Come on out! Wait, where you fought Garuda? Uh-oh.
I feel like I wish that she would have it on her around her neck, not on the hand.
A few more steps.
In the hand.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
All right,
Good, now let's get out of here.
Can we get out of here?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No, but can we leave first, though? Before we start having conversations? Oh.
What?
Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Not good.
Hey Hunter, are you also smiling?
It didn't load. We're okay for now.
Okay, it didn't load, so we don't have to resync.
No.
Alright, cool. Are you on a platform right now looking around?
Now I am.
Okay.
Or it's only 2 seconds ahead.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
Get everything here.
Oh, Fan Daniel, back at it again.
Did you?
How's up?
You harlot!
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Get some gold stone.
This is some
do
nightmare fuel
calm
shit,
down.
Sky. These fucking
You'll
places.
only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Can we just energy beam him right now?
Stop.
I
Oh,
don't
you
like-
can't do this. Please.
No, Fan Daniel, no.
I don't need another Tesseline. This ain't happening.
Oh, I only have.
Ah!
Fuck.
No!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
You.
Similarities.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility!
What?
Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Both of these are pretty good.
What?
What are you talking about?
3, 2, 1, click!
What is it? What?
3, 2, 1, cry.
Why did you call me an artistry? Excuse me?
No, I want that back.
Oh, well, that's gone forever.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
What does sundered mean?
I inherited
Sundered
the
means like,
position and
fractured.
the soul
Oh.
of the Van
Pretty
Daniel
much
who
what you
sat
are.
on the convocation
Oh,
in the
okay.
time
Like
of
everyone-
the final days. Theoretically speaking.
The Asians are the only ones who were pretty much whole.
Oh, got it. So sundered means
Practically
split apart.
speaking,
Got it.
that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh, so he was kind of like us.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Is it gonna be someone we know?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
What?
Dogga?
Oh, no.
At your service.
Wait a minute!
I thought we were Amin.
No, you're a Zem.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hold
Smiles.
up. Hold up.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
You're fucking kidding me.
Existence
What? What's wrong?
fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without
Wasn't this the
peer,
guy we
Amon.
fought in the Crystal
How
Tower?
did you conceive of such delightful experiments?
I can't.
That fool was beside
Wait a minute.
himself with panic
Wait
when
a
he
minute.
worked with the head of a bull.
Who we fought him? Isn't
Even
that
his
who the
cries
skeleton
for
guy was in
help
the Crystal Tower?
emerged as so much
Amon?
guttural lowing.
Yeah.
How?
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Oh man, the Crystal Tower raids are really
Zonde?
important. I guess?
He res Zonde?
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
I'm so nutting. What in the
An
fuck?
inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
That
Always
looks like
onwards.
the place where we fought
Yet, he who delivered to
La
us
Habrea.
such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
I'm never gonna
In the
play
end,
Circus Tower the same way again.
all is
Hey
lost.
Sky. Did the Emmett? Emmett!
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Be right back.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Oh, we fought his
See what
clone.
lies ahead.
That's who that was.
But that's
Your
still.
mind being blown right
You
now.
forgot about that kind of tech, didn't you?
But that's still wild, though.
The fall of the empire affirmed the truth,
Man, that Crystal Tower
Majestic
raids are
and
really,
fragile.
really important.
as the emperor foresaw.
God damn.
Scheme as you like.
You have to
build
do
as
that.
you
Like,
will.
that is
Nothing
required.
endures.
They're forced.
Yeah.
What is life? But a brief jaunt ending in emptiness.
Because at this point,
fuck are
they've made
you?
it so that you have to do them before you can even progress any story.
Good, because Christ. Hey,
I got all the
Sky,
fish here.
hey Sky, did they ever explain what that fleshy shit was in that last Heaven Sword dungeon where we fought La Habrea?
I don't remember.
Cause this looks really similar to that fleshy shit. Ah, damn it!
Ah! The brilliant
So
sound mixing
easily
is back.
distracted. Why? I
Yeah,
almost
the
left
scene
without
got
saying
fake.
farewell.
Sound mixing.
A bit better than the one at the end
As
of
for your friend,
Uncle.
you needn't worry. These
Well,
pawns
they're
are
still
far
alive,
more
that's good,
useful
I-
to me
yeah,
alive
that's
as
good.
fuel for the primates.
There's a little bit of weird mixing in this scene.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Fuck.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably
I
grand.
mean, so am I.
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Wait, this is a minor spire? Oh boy, I don't even want to see what the inside of one of the bigger ones is gonna be like.
Probably the one in Garlemald.
That one's gonna have so many corpses. Is that what the fleshy bits are of this? Are these the corpses of the things?
No, these things are alive. That means all of Garlemald is in that fucking tower. I'm gonna shit.
Did you say these things are alive?
I don't think that they're alive.
Oh, that's what you said.
No, I said all of Garlemald is probably in the biggest tower in Garlemald.
Vicious, you said you want to do Tower of Zod, right?
I don't
You and
know.
Brea B.
I don't know if,
Oh, okay.
that's even a thing right now, cause my brain hurts. Wait, Amon, really?
So that thing we fought in the Crystal Tower was just a clone.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was his clone.
Most of all of it was a clone.
Yeah,
and remember, in Final Fantasy III, when you look into the chest, you can find zombie clones.
Oh, yeah.
This is so fucking
I
wild, though.
I don't know why I'm saying, oh yeah, like I played Final Fantasy 3. I have not played Final Fantasy
Yeah, but
3.
it's like, but it's still him though.
If I recall correctly, they also talk about the cloning tech in the Raid series too.
Yeah,
Yes,
I knew
they
the
do.
cloning thing.
Because that's the two characters. They say, yeah, we're clones.
And the fact
the
that
originals.
Amon was responsible behind resurrecting Zonde.
Yeah,
and
but
the clone just went ape shit.
I guess I just didn't think about Amon being a clone.
yeah, but like even like Une and him, they still like knew their purpose and everything. Like, I'm assuming like the clone of Amon knew what they were doing. That's
the clones retained memories, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still wild though. Fucking, he's Amon.
Yeah.
Like actual Amon, not.
He's among us.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware that he's the one, but that still doesn't change the fact that it is Amon.
Rattle me bones, Sky. Rattle me bones.
He's among us, though.
So just to be clear on stuff, the theory is that our character is Azim.
Zem, yes.
Wasn't there another Asian that we don't know who the identity of?
I think it's a fair number. I don't know if the entire congregation has ever been named before.
Yes, I believe that they were once, but not. I don't remember where though. I could be wrong. Do you remember that being a thing?
I remember. I
remember their names throughout. Like,
I remember there was like Azim was one of the assassins, and there was another one they were talking about.
Venat is one, but
Venat.
Yeah, Venat is the heart of Hydaelyn.
But
right.
I don't think she's part of the convocation.
I don't think that she was part of convocation.
But that's someone else we haven't met yet, right? Okay, got it. Just want to make sure. So we're probably Azim, and there's Venat. Got it. Okay. Hi, Radiant Soul. And then we got Amon here, who's alive. Ah, your turn. But where's Mr. About that.
Hey yo.
Hey, she got sucked into the flesh. But see it preserve. Just what we see to make it the talisman. I must report this to once. Please return to the great work. Hey, did you at least keep the talisman?
Van Daniel threw it, dude.
About that.
But the talisman did work.
It did work.
Unfortunately.
Or Sky.
What?
Did it work, or was Amon letting it work?
No, it worked. Why would he let it work?
So he could kidnap her?
No.
It doesn't make any sense.
Remember, it's not Amon that's doing the thing, it's the tower that's doing the thing. You cannot unsuppress a tower. Be like, lol.
Yeah, he can't control it? Okay, I thought he could control it.
Oh no.
So wait, Vicious, did you say you want to do the... Oh, Vicious, did you say you want to do the first dungeon?
I want to do...
He's not even playing the game.
I am actually in. I'm in.
Would you say, Vicious, you want to do
Yes,
what?
he said yes. He said yes.
Sparky jumped in. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hi, Thancred.
Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? A lot of fucking
Thancred.
shit.
Bad stuff.
So was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives.
How are we gonna save them, Thancred? Because he said to us, if we pull them out, they die.
There has to be a source. And that's probably, what we need to figure out. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain.
Do I have to?
Damn it.
Can Yuri Anjay do it? I'm always the bad news bear. Alright. Hey, so about your friend, right?
Oh.
Oh, did Hana sob?
Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana's trapped in a tower, she's still alive, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda.
Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved.
He did. Fan Daniel did mention the design looks similar to something else, by the way.
Yeah, the thing, from the guy he was talking about earlier. Owen or whatever. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Oh no.
My friends, the Sushop is made aware of the tragedy. Alright, though. His offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he paid me to give you his link protocol, and he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. I can't believe how much all of these expansions have connected back to Crystal Tower. And for our Rosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her reports, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. The fact you came to us with trapped attention and recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, dope. In addition to thank you in person, you will also discuss further avenues of collaboration. So if you're agreeable, we will accompany me to the Rat's Han for an audience with His Excellency. This is the guy they think they said was a dragon, right?
We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all.
It is so. Please come to the gates east of the Gan Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city.
Man, why did it go to Tesleen route, bro?
Once again, Scott. Well, at least this one's alive.
But she's still suffering.
We could maybe save her.
Really sad.
Once again, Scott, the Alagans reared their ugly head with their terrible legacy.
Listen, I told you, I don't like Alligans. I'm glad that they died, like the dinosaurs.
Yeah, the only good things to come out of it was Grahatia and Dog and Une.
Technically, Grahatia didn't come out of the Alligans. One, that would be gross.
Yeah, he is. He's Alligan blood, remember?
He has Alligan royal blood. He's literally a direct descendant of Alligan royalty.
His father was, if I remember correctly.
So yes, Grahatia did come from the Alligans.
I think they all like migrated to an area or whatever.
And then we had Dog and Une. They were cool.
I mean,
and we should have met the real them, not the
Sky, I'm asking you about the map.
No, I did not buy the map.
And how are you going faster than me?
I don't know. Probably because I went.
We started moving first.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's about all the good stuff to come out of the Alligans. Dog, Une, and
Is this actually
Gratia.
the way? I don't think so. I think this is the cliff.
I think we had to go.
Oh no, I'm gonna fight. Wait until this guy leaves so I can fall down.
Oh, we can't fall down.
No, you can't, Sky. You went the.
Oh,
you went
no!
We went the wrong way.
Follow me.
Damn it!
Follow me. I know where to go.
Why? Why can't I fall, man? They know too much. They know my ways. I'm mad. I can't believe this happened! Come on, really?
I can't. It took me a minute to remember who that was, and I'm like, oh right, Crystal Tower Rage. Wait a minute.
I can tell you the exact moment it clicked. It took me precisely 5 seconds.
What do you mean?
When they said I'm on at your service, I'm like, wait, who's Amon?
Oh.
In real time, that's how it happened.
He's just like a mini boss in the fucking not the last raid, the second to last raid.
Well, I mean, I know who I knew who he was and what he did. I just didn't know this was gonna be happening.
Yeah.
Cause I know the Allagan shit from the Crystal Tower, but fuck, man, why?
Oh man, Sky. They said wait, if I remember right, the Omega was an Allagan too, right?
I wonder if it's this. I'm not gonna.
No.
Nope. No.
Is that level 90?
Yeah. Don't Don't.
It's
Okay.
it's an
That's
airing.
yeah, that's a hunt, Mark.
Leave that alone because when people do the hunt trains, they preferably like all of the marks to be up. And if
Hunter, I don't
one
think it
happen
matters. You can't kill it anyway. You're
Did
going
they,
to die before you kill it.
Scott, did they ever say who made Omega?
The Alligans.
I know, but specifically.
No, the Alligans made it.
Oh no. Watch it that fucking Amon made it.
Morgana, most of the shit we're using was inspired by Alligans. But
I know,
not
but
in the sense that they were using it for.
That's not the point, Sky. The point is, they said that, what was it? It was like, not was it Nomura? Fuck, who's the guy?
The writer, which is a female.
The writer said that you gotta play the Omega raids, right?
It's recommended to. It's not you have to.
I bet Amon made Omega. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict precautions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted a special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Neat. We're going to see a new city.
I'm mad.
I'm excited.
Fucking Fandaniel's a mod.
Is that a giant eyeball? Hi, Emmett.
A vast rock
Oh yeah, I got
squats
disabled.
upon Favnir.
Oh, I'm sorry,
and to its
disabled.
stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Ooh, this place is pretty.
The fragrant
Ooh,
haze,
dancer.
a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of
Is this where the
merchants
dances
mingled here
originated
with
from?
lively melodies
Yes, I believe they
accented by
said that in the
dancers'
dancer
feet.
quest.
What? I haven't finished it.
Yeah, well, I
Travelers
think at the
seduced
start
by
of it they
vivid
mentioned
sound and
Fafnir area
colors
edition.
were once swallowed
You know
up by
what? That sounds
patchwork
familiar,
streets.
yeah. Neat.
Okay, just this one.
I will go back to dancer one. Oh, what?
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Well, this place looks not as nice now.
No, it's just that they're lacking people because a lot of the people living here
Getting-
were a beast tribe.
Yeah, and then they got, you know, in the tower.
Here we are.
Oh, there we go.
Megaduta.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Sag.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
The boy is sad. I'm sad.
Sadness.
Badge and Walker.
And Sauber.
I wasn't paying attention if I loaded or not.
don't think so, Sky. We look pretty synced up. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, but stream isn't live.
I know.
Your
That's
Excellency,
why.
may I
I'm
present
accounting for
our
that.
honored visitors?
We're very close to each other.
Ah, splendid. Most
His
splendid.
Excellency.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of
Hi.
Radzatan.
Hello.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
That's not necessary. Ugh. Not every. But Nahara, she was taken.
3, 2.
Are you going with 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Click.
He was taken. He's very not Pog.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
That's cool, Chuck.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Oh?
This
Astinia?
charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What?
What?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he has
What?
the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, is this the dragon that they're getting the scales from?
As you
Yeah,
wish.
I guess. Estinian, can you just sense dragons now?
I sense dragons. I need them in my veins.
I mean, he was a
You
dragon
try
for a while.
assistance to the students
Oh.
of Aldessian, but you are known to me.
Ooh!
Even
Is this
here
the guy
have
from
we
the
heard
trailer?
of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ooh!
That's the thing that Estinian
I
cast in the
am
trailer.
Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Do you just live here? Okay.
What the fuck?
Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
He's just here?
He's just here, I guess.
Brothers, of Midgard's foremost spawn,
The youngest one, too.
I was last to hatch.
Oh, what a little runt.
This guy's gonna be incredibly awkward for Estinian. It's like, I'm kind of curing
Well,
your
isn't
brother.
this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
I
Oh,
am
no.
the satrap.
Oh no, the
A
daddy.
necessary subterfuge,
Did her
as the
Facebook
true tale
card
of our nation
talk
history
about me?
illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Oh.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
You guys
Next
just
to
kind of built the
arise with
house
the
around
Aura,
him.
adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Man,
When it
humans
seemed
fuck
all
them
would be
right.
drowned in blood,
Like, literally in every media where it's
Vitra
humans, they always
himself
ruin
came
everything.
forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Ooh, this
But
music.
if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Wow.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, that would be bad, huh?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, shit! Oh, no.
That's not good.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Wait.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
What?
Constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
My brain.
Okay. You can do that?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Oh.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
I mean, he was kind of a
Though
dragon
'twas
for a while.
short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Oh.
Man, Stadium being here makes it so much cooler.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Well, I guess he doesn't hold any. Well, I guess he understands why we had to do what we did with Nidhogg, you know?
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Man, I already like this place better than Charlian.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Shit, nice.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Towers would be nothing at that
I
point.
worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Towers, you gotta go in. You gotta go stand on.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Neat.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Ew. Oh, hello. Estinian?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse.
Okay, okay.
Nor will I.
Yay!
I am in thy debt.
I was gonna ask why didn't Midgardsormr pop up, but then I remembered he kind of
Also, I realized he's actually speaking our language.
Oh, yeah!
I'd imagine he'd have to in order to communicate with the.
I mean, Hraesvelgar
Yeah, but
did.
I mean, we don't know dragon language, and we were still able to understand Hraesvelgar well.
Yeah.
That's kind
yeah,
of cool.
Also, I was thinking, why didn't Midgardsormr pop up? But then I remembered he can't anymore. He's gone.
Yeah, no, canonically he AFK'd real good.
Yeah. Damn, that would've been a cool. Damn, that would've been cool to see like Midgardsormr pop up to talk to his other kid.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Tiamat didn't like know the language either. Yeah.
Hraesvelgar spoke our language, didn't he?
No.
Or no?
No.
Nidhogg did. Nidhogg did though.
No.
Only
No.
after he possessed Estinian.
Shit, so only this guy.
Well,
I
he's,
guess
he's the youngest, and he's probably lived with humanity.
Oh
more
yeah,
than
he
the
did.
others.
Yeah, as opposed to the other dragon, he's the only one that has like formed a community with people.
Humankind.
Yeah. Alright,
I just figured I'd point that out because I thought that was kind of cool. And not that I like Heaven's Word or anything.
No, what? No, it's not like you said it's your favorite expansion.
Yeah. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlie and muster a suitable crew for a foray into the Tower of Zod. Oh, we're going in there, nice. And, if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent... No, I don't. No, I'm fine. I will find it.
Oh, cool, I can increase the text box size. Hold on.
Wait a minute, how do I talk to the guard to get back in?
Oh.
Yes or no? Do I talk to the guard to come back in?
They're referring to the Aetherites in Thavnir.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can't go back in.
Really?
Yeah, because it's in a state of alert. They're referring to if you have attuned to an Aetherite in Thavnir. But also, it doesn't matter anyway, because I believe you can talk to what's-her-face and come back here the other way. Minus the Aether sickness.
So I can go back to Charlene without worry.
You're not allowed in, Morgan. I don't know how many times you're gonna... But that must.
You see what I'm trying to do, right, Hunter?
You're trying to disable the thing?
No, I'm trying to scale it to where it's a good size for me.
So I can go back to Charlene without worry?
If you've attuned to the Aetherites of either Yaldama or Great Work, then yes.
The two? Yeah.
Yep. Then, yep, head back.
Dude, fucking... I feel like...
You haven't set Charlene as your home point?
No.
Okay.
Ishgard's always my home point.
Really?
I love Ishgard.
Well, yeah, I always set my home points for like the city, the expansions like main city.
You
like
said I can have
Charlotte,
3 favorites, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I can probably make this one my favorite then.
I would.
Register.
You're gonna be coming back here a lot, so.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's gonna cost half.
No, I know for favor. What about for free?
Oh, you can't do that
No.
one unless you have the yeah, you need the physical security token thing, which costs like $20.
Wait, what? Oh, like real money.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Actually,
gotcha.
I'm not paying attention.
Does that apply to? Is that like a one-time use type of deal?
It's a 2FA generator, but it's a physical object because it's an MMO, so it's like constantly expanding and whatnot. So they need to limit the whole thing.
What are we
Is it
talking
like
about?
Is it like I buy it once and I basically have free fast travel?
What are we talking about?
He's talking about what the security token things means in relation to the addition of the free destination
I
point.
don't know what a security token is, so...
It's a literal like
Hello.
a 2FA code
Oh,
generator
hey!
thing for
It's
one-time
level
passwords
90,
and
level
stuff.
90 warrior armor. Let's see how this looks on me, actually. I can do that now.
Later.
Can I? No, it's okay. I gotta use the bathroom anyway.
Oh.
I drank like a whole bottle of water and it's letting me not enjoy myself. So I'll be right back.
It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I dig it. I like the axe. The axe looks dope as hell. How'd you get this armor, though?
I think that's elemental armor, and as I've said time and time again,
Don't say Eureka.
Eureka.
No.
No.
Deal with it.
What if I just want the helmet? How long would that take?
The same as everything
Eureka.
else.
Oh,
Hell.
no. And this is untradeable?
Untradeable.
Yeah, you can't trade those things.
Oh, no.
That's why you never see
Even
stuff
if I
on the
could, I
marketplace.
wouldn't, because I worked hard for that shit.
I don't want to do Eureka.
Well, if you want cool
don't.
stuff, guess what?
Well, at least I can get
In
the...
MMOs, they don't just hand you cool things. You gotta earn
I
that shit.
know. I have... Well, that's fine. I will still do Bojo to get the Law's Order armor, aka the Judge armor, because god diggly dang it, I want to look like a judge. This new chair is rad. Ugh. I was having such problems with my other chair because I always like pull my neck away from it, and it was starting to hurt my neck a lot. So having a neck pillow is gonna be very nice. Something to lean against. I don't have to put my legs on my desk anymore. How's everyone else doing today?
Good.
Good? That's nice.
Using his pain. And I don't have any more direct hit, do I?
Hunter, you do this yourself, Hunter.
Well, it's gotta happen eventually.
Yeah, but you're accelerating it.
Wait, what'd you say, Hunter? What is pain?
Pentamelting.
Oh.
Yep.
So after I buy a house, like, what's the most I'll be spending my gil on?
Glamour. More items for the house. Another house. No, not another house.
Laziness.
I'm guessing. Wait,
Laziness for crafting, which I'm already doing.
I'm guessing house stuff is expensive.
Okay.
There's a lot of it.
What?
A lot of it to put in a house. Talking about what the big endpoint, the biggest thing you'd spend your girl on is house.
Money and fashion.
Mostly glamour.
Okay.
And if you can't craft and you want to get the crafted gear for like raids and shit, or food. Probably food.
Oh yeah, I don't really do the food thing that much.
Most of the time you're gonna be spending money is for like upkeep on raids. Oh, and materia. But anyway.
I mean, materia comes out a lot. Like, I never had to waste money on materia yet, so...
Can I... Is unmateria something easy to do? Like retrieving materia?
What?
Extract materia. Retrieve materia just takes the materia that you put on it off.
And gives it back to me?
If you can do it, but I don't know if you should, because you
I'm not gonna
probably
do it
had
right
to
now.
pay for that meld.
I'm not gonna do it right now, but when I have to get better gear, Hunter.
I mean,
Pray that it works.
We'll say 100%. Well, let's say 100%.
then it works. But
Alright,
also, if you're... Look, just continue with the game.
I mean, you're the one who's talking.
Why are you getting flabbergasted? Why would I not take out the material and armor I'm not going to use anymore?
Because, well, okay, let me just say it this way. Materia 8 and up, you're gonna have a hard time taking off. You have a chance of not having it happen and break, therefore you will lose the materia.
Alright, but if
that's what he's meaning.
Okay, but if it's at 100%, then there's no reason not to.
If it
have better gear.
I mean, you're not gonna use that materia anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're gonna use better materia, right?
True.
There you go.
Hi, Thancred.
Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in the city in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now that everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries.
Hey, we did it!
We've done the two parts.
We've done the 2.
Oh my god.
In the dark of the tower.
Honestly, I felt that the Cryo one was longer than the...
You know what?
I think the Crow... Well, yeah, I think the Crow one is longer.
Alright, hi. No, not Grahan.
Hi,
Grahan. Hi,
Give him smooches, Sky. Give him many smooches.
In the dark
This
Give him
is
the
no
sex.
progress in the both investigations. Shall we share with the findings from our respective locales?
Yes.
Well, basically, the Charlian was more about, like, you know, seeing how it all... I mean, we got to meet, you know... Oh, hey, music. Stable auto advance. We got to learn more about Charlie. We saw Alphanard's mom, and we saw their new gear.
Fafnir has certainly been eventful.
All right. Let me just...
3, 2, 1, click.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Can't do much else with that.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses,
Oh yeah, that
which
did
led
happen,
to a summoning
right.
of Luna Ifrit.
That kind of like made them.
What does it
noises
tell
and
us
shit.
that the Spires even have such defenses?
They can be removed.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Yeah, how do we do it?
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk.
but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Fido's in the ranker?
Okay, I don't think these are supposed to be comments about them, Scott. Why do you have a third option?
Oh wait, do you?
Yeah, I have. Are you forgetting someone?
You're a healer!
Yes! No,
Click
I
it,
think
click
but
it, click it, click it,
Scott,
click it.
I don't even care. Pick that one, Sky.
3.
Yeah, but let's think up anyway. I'm
Three.
gonna go with,
3,
Alpha
2, 1, click.
I gotta go full screen
You
on
have
your
the
stream.
God-given
What
right.
about me?
I gotta look at your stream too.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
Oh, don't give me that look while saying it.
I was given this option too.
Let's fucking go,
It seems
healer
we have a
acknowledgement.
plan. All that
There
remains
you
Basically
go,
says-
is to
Sky
carry it
vindication.
out. I will inform
Oh wow,
Master
you
Khan of our
actually we're still kind of
movements.
synced up, Sky.
So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Alpha Knot
Military
basically
post
says
in what's
Scott
left
is
of the
excited to
Harmsa
try his guns
hatchery should
out.
serve as a convenience.
please.
Aw.
That's
That
really
sounds
cool that
perfect.
since you're a healer,
And
you got that
remember,
option.
The
I love
experimental
Vindication, Sky,
etherite at the
vindication.
confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I love when they
Hey,
give
Graha,
you
you get to have fun zipping through a puke
Well,
dimension.
I mean, technically, I know a healing spell or two because I'm a red mage. What about me?
Your healing magic is about as good as Susie's.
I'll say he's a red mage, and she got the option.
Her healing magic is about as good as Susie's.
Better
And also,
than-
she never uses it. Have you seen how low her health dropped?
You know what? I don't think I have seen her ever heal
Also, why are you
anybody.
using it for
No,
cure?
she doesn't use the healing because she knows it doesn't do shit.
Yeah,
We
like,
can revive
honestly,
people.
For cure is
I mean,
only
that's
used
at least viable.
for, like a stopgap between her raids. That's it,
I mean, yeah.
and that's it. Like, nothing else. Her cure is pointless.
It does some good healing for yourself.
I don't know about that. There you go.
No, you look good. You look good
Yeah,
in that.
that was
That's
Who are
cute.
you looking at? Oh, hey, her.
That's the tombstone.
So we go
That's a
back
tel-
to.
That's a tombstone for white mage?
Actually,
my
let me
God.
check my mending before. All right, it's
That
good.
looks really good.
There's a minute there.
Oh wait.
It's
Oh
good.
no, I
so-
thought this. Oh wait, I thought this was Fidel for a second.
No, oh my
They had
god.
the same. They had the same hair. They had the same hair color.
Just because they're a rabbit, oh my god.
They had the same hair color.
Also, his name would be different. Their name would be different.
I
anyway.
know, but I looked at the hair color. I was like, wait, Fidel.
I'm going on a journey, leaving all of you behind.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Shh. All right.
In fact,
Alright.
Oh my
there we go.
God.
I could just put my
Yeah.
arms up.
I'm glad that man healer acknowledgement's great. Oh, it's so
Vindication
good.
Sky. How come how come I never get any acknowledgement for being a tank or a DPS?
Because you
Because
don't.
fuck you.
Well, because
I
Graha talked about our best healers taking care of the injured.
Well, they never talk
Also, I
about
feel
how.
like there might have been one or two. I don't know where though. I
Uh-oh,
don't
hi
know.
Armadillo. Armadillo,
Not
go
sure.
away.
He's chasing me, not you. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Armadillo, proceed.
Is there anything in here? I don't.
It's
I
not
don't
like
fucking-
Eureka where they chase you halfway through the map.
Are you excited for the first dungeon, Sky?
I'm nervous.
We can do it, Sky. We'll be fine.
I could take it slow if you want.
Yeah, let's take it.
I
would-
know.
would-
I don't think it's.
Rip it.
I don't think it's that too much. I think.
I would be.
I
mean,
think
I
with
do wanna-
Sage it was pretty good so far. So.
I mean,
Also, I have a
I-
somewhat important question.
I mean, I do.
Oh,
I
no.
know
want-
the rule of don't tell me what the boss does was only in place because Magana hadn't gone through the content, but Sky also hasn't gone through this content.
Don't say
No, I'll do it.
Let's say-
No, I'll do it blind.
Okay,
Yeah, let's-
understand. I
Uh,
will not say shit.
cool. And wait, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I would like to take it slow since it is our first time running through it. I don't want to just like rush through it. I want to look around and stuff, you
We
know.
will look around, but I will probably be pulling hard at Sky's request if she wishes for it to be done.
Well, what
I
about?
don't think you want to pull hard in those dungeons, to be honest with you.
Let's just take it slow. It's our first times.
Alright.
Hi, Nabadine. Nabadee, Nabadoo, Nabada.
Friend of yours, yeah, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warning scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to you. For we pray for your safety and success.
Stand by the boat. At the boat. Stand by at the boat.
Oh, I'm in a different instance.
Oh, this is a good spot. This is a nice. This is a good
We're in
picture
instance
taking
one.
spot. You know, Sky.
What?
I have a feeling, Sky. When we finish this dungeon, this tower's no longer going to be here.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if we're in there just to investigate or not.
Well, I'm gonna take a picture just in case.
I can't take anything anyway, so.
Because I want to remember the time I want to remember it. I forgot to update my NVIDIA drivers. Damn it! I'll do that after the stream. All right, it's gonna save that image in pictures called Endwalker pics.
Cardia.
There you go.
Salteria. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Wayo. Alright. Picture taken. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're wearing that armor, Hunter.
Yes.
Okay.
Pardon, I need to clear my throat.
Go for it.
It's okay. I think I'm living.
Oh, there.
My nausea's gone. My congestion is a little better from the medicine, because I went back to taking the medicine, because apparently not taking it doesn't do any good for me.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Understandable.
The future of Aetheroid travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Oh, hey, they had to do the thing too.
Nice.
That's funny.
Are we doing magic?
Did I not say the line?
No.
No, wait, this Hunter.
What?
He's Alphanod.
Hi.
What?
Man.
Looks like you skipped the line, boy.
No, I didn't.
Looks like you skipped the line, boy. You did?
I said the line! Oh, if this is the future of Aetheroid travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Say your line on the screen, Hunter!
I did. And I did.
You didn't say it!
Well, now I
didn't
did.
hear you!
Y'all need to learn how to breathe. Or I'm just gonna voice everybody at this point.
He's accusing me of stuff. No warning, however, I bet they could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... should we call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, we would do not to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Don't know why I had Elizabeth there.
Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Now, not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals.
Well then.
I've been waiting for this day!
Yay!
I wouldn't mind caring about his...
Number 3 is good too. In that case, they're all yours from now on.
I'm picking the second one.
Oh, really? I'm going with number 3. I'll read both. How does this work? I'll read Thanker's line. And you can read yours.
Spoken like our champion. Rest assured we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden.
Butterfree, we can't let you just retire just yet. You're the Science's brightest star after all. Alright, fuck you.
You said it.
Let me retire!
No.
If everyone is amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. The Warrior of Light and their band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Estinians is going to be a part of the group. Yay! Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, with who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings.
Well, I don't think Estinian's gonna be a fucking healer.
Well, what do you mean? He'll just heal them with a spear.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, that's how they pry him out with a spear.
The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them.
Ooh, I think I might know if the bosses are going to be a Sky.
Yeah.
You know how they mentioned the 3 sisters? Usually
Yeah.
there's 3 bosses in a dungeon, right?
We'll see.
Is Hunter around? I'll just do it. Commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thamdir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Let's do it! The Tower of Zot. Is that not the name of that antagonist from Berserk, or am I thinking, or is that a different name?
I don't know nothing about Berserk, bro.
Hey Scott, make sure the skip cutscene thing is turned off.
He doesn't need to do that anymore. Well, you don't need to do that.
But they're saying you don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot.
It's your first time running these, Scott.
That was a test.
You
see?
were so mean to me.
You fool!
Don't you want to say hi to your wife?
Cries.
No.
Go say hi to your wife.
Well, I'm just started up, Paul.
That would be Morgana.
Don't worry about. I'm not gonna run all the way over there.
Sorry, I just want to look at the.
prolong
There he is, Estinian's in the thing, level 81. And Alphadon finally has a job. He's a sage now, no longer an academian.
Academician.
Whatever. Alright, everyone ready?
Ready as ready can be.
Alright, let's do. Oh, yeah, to go to the second one. And.
Yes.
Go. Boom, commence.
Alright.
Fucking bullying me.
I'm excited.
Stop bullying me.
I can't believe you fell. I can't believe you fell for that guy. Oh God. Oh
Hit it.
jeez. Oh man. That's a way to. That's a way to open it. Is that a robot? Not. What?
Reference to Final Fantasy
Let me do this for a minute.
There's just name every Final Fantasy IV reference as it happens.
Is this texture on the
I'm
floor
gonna
of
try.
Final Fantasy IV reference?
This fucking music is a Final Fantasy IV reference.
Yep.
It is?
Hold on, Hunter. Alright.
Let's do this.
You want me to double pull or single?
We can try double first.
Okay.
Alright, just run without me, okay?
That robot feels very out of place here.
I'm gonna say right now, focus the big guys first.
I got rid of vicious after this encounter because I could barely hear him.
Don't tell them anything. Like just. Fantasy IV reference.
Keep it for the second set. That wasn't too bad.
Alright, let me turn up vicious because I could barely hear what he
A
said.
great surge of aether, as if a summoning hath begun.
Oh, here they are.
Yep.
Those beastly masks.
truly
It's
known
the
as
man,
the Magus
the
sisters.
Manusia. come to life.
So this theme you're hearing right now, this is actually the Tower of Zot theme.
That's cool.
Oh, there go the healer gang. Rest of you must keep
Bye.
going. Onwards and upwards. Alright.
Hey, it's robots. Zot Sky Armor.
Just double tapping.
Damn, this place is huge!
Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Everybody gets a shield.
So something that really bugs me about the enemies in these dungeons is that some of the mobs like to get real fucking close to you.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm right in the middle of this dude's circle. Whoop. And I don't know why it's like this, but it really bugs me. Like, give me some fucking space, my guy.
Sexual harassment panda. Oh, bad, bad. I got hit.
Fixed.
Okay, good.
I fixed him by ending him.
Oh, how nice of you.
You're welcome. Alright, good.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Right.
first boss? Is that one of the
Pillar
sisters?
of the first
Did I
magic
guess it
system.
right?
It's
I guessed it
Mindaru.
right! Yeah! I did get it right. Nice.
Please wait.
Alright, have a nice buff,
Engage.
everybody.
Alone they're not scary. Together they're extremely terrifying.
That is Tank Buster.
Say hello to the permanent tank buster marker.
I
that's
figured
what that
that's what it
is?
was.
Yep, that's not the tank buster
Oh,
marker.
hello, that's new.
And now is the part where I begin to never explain anything because you're just gonna have to, you know.
Oh
process
man,
all
I
this
forgot
shit
how
yourself.
cool the battle theme is.
Yeah, it's a very good battle theme. Mini boss theme is really good.
I can barely hear the battle theme over the battle with that going on.
Well, that sounds like you needed to fix the sound mixing. I already
Yep.
forgot what one that was. Oh no.
I don't.
Is it?
No.
Okay, it's under.
Ooh, I hear it now a little bit. That's nice.
The Mindy here is very magic focused in the game. She's the one you kind of want to kill quickly because she's the magic dealer.
Hi? Did I do I must have done something wrong, but I didn't get a thing.
Did they give like boss?
Oh, that? No, that was the raid one. It just gives everybody a random status effect.
Oh.
So is that? I think it's not a file. No, that's also thunder. This is fire.
Was this the dungeon that they did for the media tour?
Yes, this is the
Okay.
media tour dungeon.
Yep.
Never. You know
What
the cool thing about this is that
I'm guessing we stand here?
don't know yet.
Yes, we stand here. Or maybe...
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Blech.
It's all new to you, Sky.
Tank Buster.
You don't get prior knowledge anymore.
It's fine. If I want it, I'll ask. Which I probably
You're not
will
getting it anyway.
at some point in life.
And Mindy is defendy.
Nice.
So you have chosen defiance.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment to adjust the sound for this. I need to turn down the sound effects so I can actually hear the. Alright, let me turn the sound effects down to like.
That's kind of clean legs. What the hell? Hello?
70.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those. Thank
So, if I recall correctly, you know the Bone Wicker Gear Sky?
Yeah.
This is that, but inverted.
Oh.
So it's black.
Nice.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
looks
out of
really
here.
nice.
The gear here. That's Mamie.
Hi, puppy.
I'll pass them both of these.
You weren't getting them anyway. I'm the only Reaper here, and I needed them.
So how was the healing so far?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't died, so that's.
No one's dead yet, so
Well,
that's
Nobody
positive.
died.
Stage is very comfortable in dungeons.
So yeah, the gimmick with that boss is that you get shown all of the different types of magic spells, and then you're gonna have to remember what they do when she chucks one of them over to a fucking channeling spot.
Are you?
Also,
Are you...
you want to know what an Imperial looks like when they get exposed to a Primal's influence for too long? They look like this.
Oh.
That's a
Yeah.
Zombies.
Yeah, not good.
That
Not
is
good at
unfortunate.
all.
Yeah, just put some ointment on that.
Totally.
Some cream.
Are you a male beer or a female beer? I forget.
Who?
Puppy.
Female.
Oh, so he says Bier got some hats that are wearable. And
They gotta, yeah, it's only a few though. It's not like
at least
fedora.
it's something.
Yeah.
Better than the nothing.
Ah, that. Well, let me tell you about that. I don't like that.
It's over. Everything's fine.
Why do these things look like the things in Dark Souls?
I don't know.
What are those things that are? Hello, big guy.
This looks like it's from Garlean.
That does look like a Garlean. That looks like the thing we fought in Garlean in Stormblood, where we thought it was
Yeah, same thing as
real.
Ashton Babania.
Star goes off a Dark Souls vibe.
You know what? It does give off a whole vibe of that. Especially these monsters called the Zot Umbra. They look like something you would see in Cease Tower and in the Crystal. What's it called?
Oh, that guy hitting like a truck. Hello?
Yeah, no, this guy motherfucking hurts. Which is probably why I should probably stop doing single AoEs and start working on single target rotation.
Yeah, this is what I got yelled at for the first time I did these dungeons.
This dungeon specifically, though, I don't.
No, I think the second one I got
I don't know if
too.
well,
Because I was trying to focus too much
instances where it's
AoE
like
and
this,
realizing no, you don't want to do that a lot of the
yeah,
time.
there's a few where they're like, hey, here's a really big nasty target. These other guys won't do shit. That motherfucker though.
Fending one. No. I guess I'll put a brief for that.
What?
Actually, that'd be.
That. Hello, friends. Bap.
Nah, man, Red Mage is fun.
That was my own fault. I can make up for it. So it's
It'll take us to comfort, my guy. Why are you getting so close, Why you like this?
Does Black Mage have combo spells?
Ow,
Oh,
ow,
Hunter,
ow,
Hunter,
ow.
Hunter.
I put the big guy down.
What? This dungeon
guy's
is
down,
so
so-
painful.
Feeling fucking
There you
around.
go.
That's why.
I'll
I'm
throw you
saying
some
you don't
healing.
want to go full crazy on these things.
I'll throw you some healing, Hunter.
Okay, I think we're good. We're leveled out a bit.
Yeah, once the big guy goes down, it's less threatening.
Yeah, it's really just that, dude. That's the problem. All right, there we go. Oh
There we
fuck.
go.
Okay.
Oh, this place is gross.
See, look, the Mancia Hound.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Let me see what this looks like.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
the
yeah.
same as
It is
one
the
from
Bone Wicca stuff. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a brief for that and probably not get it because Vicious is here.
If it's not Reaper related, I don't care.
It's striking, so it's monk and Sam.
Hello. So man, so primals went from being the main bosses to being the mini bosses. That's kind of sad.
And
No,
in the corner
Sandy.
now, bitch.
Alright.
Sandy,
Ah.
you're really
Have a
fucking
buff.
annoying too, you piece of shit.
Oh, starting with the tank buster. Oh, we're feisty tonight.
Okay. Well, okay, AoE balls, got it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed they
What?
were.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you rented angry. Where you
Yeah,
where
you're
you
gonna
you
get.
got berserk. Oh my god, it's literally the status effect, Vicious.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking believe it.
You didn't notice that?
No, I never really got hit by that mechanic because I'm like, I got lucky the first time when they.
Zawardo?
Vicious!
That's
Oh,
fine.
that's a oh no, I'm stuck.
You got Zawardo.
Oh, that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's supposed to happen.
I've been Zawardo.
Oh, I see. It's like Tesline's thing.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. Would it hit everyone if, like,
I'm
if
still confused. Wheel.
confused and unable to accurately perceive surroundings?
Hey, why do you guys look like her?
Why do you guys look like
Yeah.
her?
She's. Why is she dancing?
Found the right one?
Oh no, I did it!
Oh no, I got berserked. Ah.
No. How did I get berserk out of that? That's weird.
I didn't get berserked.
Ow. Ugh.
Oh no, don't die.
I won't. I'm strong. My heart's strong. Ah shit, not this shit again. Ooh, I'm first this time. How great! 8.
Uh-oh. It's the Wardo!
Oh, stop.
Every time, without fail.
Uh-oh. Alright. Last time it was one that wasn't dancing. Yeah, the one that wasn't dancing! Got her! We good.
You need to be careful in that one because you don't have a lot of time to move out of the way.
Oh no, I'm not having this again. Oh, I'm second. I'm second this time.
How do I tell what? Oh, I guess it's me first.
Yeah, it's you first, and then it's me.
It's not gonna happen a second time.
Aha! How'd you tell which one was first? Was it the actual?
Your debuff has a timer.
So
Mm-hmm.
another
Okay.
way that you can figure out
Hey!
which one is the real one, besides her not doing the dance emote, is the dots will be on the real one. So if you have any dots on the boss,
Oh.
the dots will still be ticking on the real one. So you might see like a damage taken on the actual one.
Okay.
Something I only noticed like my 8th time running this dungeon.
Interesting.
I don't know why it took me that long to notice, but yeah, it's cool.
I like this dungeon a lot so far. It's cool. I like how we're fighting the primals as the.
You know what I
Oh,
don't like?
hi!
I don't like
Whoa!
the-
Oh,
Hey!
okay. This is the part I got yelled at for.
So
Let's do single pulls for this. I feel like this is scary.
all right. Oh wait, this doesn't do nothing. This just does it in front of me. Hello. Well, I won't do at wall to wall, but I will get this fucker because he's gonna come this way anyway. So hello.
It's actually one of the enemies you fight right here in the Tower of Zot.
Yeah, these little beep beep jeep. Are these little guys in the tower?
I can't remember. I think they might be.
I know that those weird giant guys were.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
You can't, you know, that's not your standard 14 enemy.
Alright, the rotor's almost down. Oh, he's down.
There we go.
Alright. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes that happens. That moment when you accidentally Sheltron.
Man, nothing yet, bro.
I know. Just the only thing I got lucky at my first time here was the weapon, the Reaper weapon.
Oh man, the AoE red maid move looks so cool. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Let the way be open. I don't like those sound effects. I just don't.
Yes.
Aiming. Ooh, or that.
I think these weapons are new and they're quite cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't actually look at the weapon. Holy shit.
Yeah, it looks like the scythe I had before.
Yeah, the weapons here are
Do
new.
these guys? Oh hey, hello.
Look at these
Magic
dudes,
tech.
they're blue.
This is another one you want to single target them down.
Do I single target them too, or keep my AoEs?
Well, if we were to do if we were to go to the other side over there, then there'd be a priority list. But I think if it's just then, actually take out the Colossi. They're hurting me. Ow.
I'm taking out the rotor right now. I'm working on him. He's the one you gotta worry
I'll take out
about.
the Colossus then.
Every time I use Enshroud, I feel like a Dynasty Warriors character.
No, the singles were good.
It's go mode, go.
Well, not what I meant. Sis, you're already Guardian. Man, you're getting hit like a truck. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put
you
like
up.
literally just like what if the entirety of all the mobs were just heavy hitting enemies?
Dude, I just cast creation diagnosis and I automatically get an adder stall. That's how crazy it is, Hunter.
No joke. What if literally all of
hello.
the mobs were heavy hitting
That's
enemies?
what I was saying. If you're tanking this, do not go like full crazy.
Should
on
we
these guys,
focus
they
the
will kill
weapon?
you.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll focus the weapon.
He's the heaviest hitty of them all.
Go down
Daddy?
first.
Make me spin. Okay, there we go.
The armor's not like good.
Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that sound?
Oh, the way opening.
Oh, okay. It's the fat one. Batter the costume. Oh, there we go.
The tower.
Yay! It
Our
kept our
fingers
titles!
delicate. The Magus sisters.
Wait, what do you mean sisters? I see the one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Why did they put Magus sisters plural?
Why? We didn't kill the other ones.
Oh no.
You scared them off.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Let me tell you about the Magus sisters in 4. They're terrifying when they're together.
Oh, balls.
Just your destination.
AoE.
And first the full wrath of the murders.
Victory stand as one. I am with you, sister.
Join with me, sisters. Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Delta attack.
Oh, this is
Sensational
terrifying.
flame, consume our foe.
What?
I ain't saying shit. Have fun.
Oh shit! Oh balls! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so Delta attack is the big bad attack.
Good luck.
I'm dead.
Did we survive?
I didn't.
You did survive? Alright, let me get a revive on you.
I already rezzed them.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
good.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see a resurrection icon next to them, they're already rezzed.
I'm already dead again.
Damn it!
I got you. I don't even know if we still focus the big sister or we gotta get them all.
So,
Figure it out. Like,
no, I'm not gonna. I can
yeah,
tell
you
but I'm
don't say
not.
anything, just let them figure it out.
The Delta attacking again. I wouldn't even attack, just fucking move.
Back marker!
Here comes it.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll tell you a funny little fact after this fight. What happened in Final Fantasy IV with these guys.
Whoa, mama.
Oh, mom.
Here goes.
It is a very, very scary fight. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Got to have teleport. I need to wait for you guys just in time.
We still got 2 more sisters to go.
Two? There's still 3 on the board.
Yeah, there's still 3 here.
Oh, I meant like after we kill this one, because she's close to dying.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, buddy.
Speaking of
We use
pain.
Health.
Ow!
Hey, Hunter, Vicious, did you use the LB2 or are we saving it?
I'm not using it now.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Boy.
I got stack.
Alright, well, one's dead. I guess let's go after the green one.
Yes.
Oh my god, we actually have a triple boss fight. This is awesome.
Excuse you. This thing's burning me.
Oh, that was easy.
I feel like we probably should have attacked these 2 first.
Yeah, probably. I think that was supposed to be good.
Now you can do it, Vicious.
Right.
But honestly, if we killed the big one, it does. I think that was all right too.
And they are done.
The
I
funny little
think
I
fact
gained a
here.
level. Let's fucking go.
I'm guessing the
So-
idea is. I'm guessing the idea is you kill the 2 other sisters first, and that limits her abilities she can use.
So funny little fact before I explain how the fight works and stuff. So if you kill the one, I can't remember which one it is, but if you kill it in Final Fantasy IV, it'll just after you kill the other 2 sisters, it'll just kill itself.
What?
Because it can't attack anymore. Because how the Delta attack works is that one casts Reflect on one of them, and then the magic user will start bouncing spells off of that one. Because once it gets reflected off, it doubles the damage of a spell.
That's what was happening.
So what happens is when you kill the other 2 that do the attacks and stuff, the other one that just sits there and casts nothing but Reflect just dies.
Oh, so how does this fight work?
So the way the fight normally goes is you want to kill the magic user super fast. The magic user is the most threatening sister of the fight.
Which one's the magic user?
The small one.
Small one.
The youngest one.
She's the one that's casting Reflect.
Okay.
She's gonna reflect. She's reflecting the big one. She's casting reflecting the big one. That's where all the big spells are coming out from.
Okay.
Yeah, one casts Reflect, the other one... I forget what they do.
Oh, kind of cool looking.
So the small one casts Reflect. What does the lanky one do?
The lanky one is the melee attacker.
Okay, so you kill the small one first, then I guess the melee attacker first, and that just leaves the fat girl open to being killed.
There is something special about this fight.
What?
If you did not defeat Cinderella first, she will revive the fallen sisters.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, so it's a
One
good thing we did.
heals.
Oh, so it's a good thing we killed the fat one first.
I'm sad that you guys did do that.
I never knew that, actually.
That's something that can happen. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Like I
So
said,
I guess we
it's
did
kind of like
do
a
the
force of habit with this fight because you're already working on her already.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna go right after and finish her off anyway.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
That was fun.
she.
I'm
running
curious to
this
see if
with-
there's actually any differences.
And running this with
between the other
Red Mage was also fun because I like the melee combo with Red Mage.
How'd you like it fucking moving every 2 seconds though in that fucking Delta attack though?
I did like it though. I like that. This was
That Delta
fun.
attack
like-
is one of the scariest fucking things
Just
you'll ever
like
see.
cast, motherfucker.
This guy's like, this, nothing.
Is everyone
This was
alright?
a fun
I've
boss
seen
fight.
worse.
No, it was nothing.
We fortified the
It
castle
wasn't
with
nothing to you?
magics we could.
This guy's like, I've
Have
had
the defenses
experience
been
in the
disabled?
field of art.
All appears quiet for the
Alright,
moment.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
I guess technically that was our first primal fight too, by the way.
No.
But yeah, these guys were primals.
The lower floors were
literally said
disturbing
that.
enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Scott, what do you think of your first dungeon?
I see it. Ether
Good.
siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Okay.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
What's up?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Y'shtola?
A man's limb.
What?
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
What do you mean?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
What do you mean a man? Whose limb?
Yeah.
Damn, Estinian! Wait a minute. Is it Emmett Selt's arm?
And that should be the end of it.
I don't know how that would work, but... Is it?
What now?
I know you're not, but I'm just theorizing.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
He's like, shit, I didn't want it to be
Good for
true.
you. And how are we supposed to survive?
Why didn't you tell us? What?
What of the prisoners below?
Oh no,
The
right.
floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Did he break? Did he break it? Come on.
Oh, that's right, he can break. Oh hey, everyone's fine.
Nope. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh my god. Look
I
at
guess
all
we're good.
these. They were all on the tower. Holy shit!
We saved. You didn't load, right?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Are we here? Or did you keep going?
Oh, yeah, I kept going. I asked, you didn't say anything.
Because
so
I
assumed
was
you didn't.
muted on accident.
Oh, okay, we'll keep going. Where this says the first line by Alphanaut says, by my reckoning.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, click.
Dude, though, whose arm was that, though?
Pull myself out here now.
Hardly a scratch.
Grahatia do?
But how?
Sorry.
No.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Wow, Gra, holy shit.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
My poor boy.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Aww.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Nice.
Loading.
That's fine, I can wait.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Holy shit. That was...
You're right,
Whose arm was that?
That was a lot. A lot of elephants in the room.
I mean,
An
we saved.
elephant.
I'm seeing a lot of elephants on the.
I mean,
here.
we saved them, right? Yeah.
Don't
Now
know.
you know. Now
No,
you
it's
have a
fine.
full understanding of how terrifying these towers
I think
are.
this good. I'm guessing. I don't know whose arm that is, but I'm guessing it's Emmett because I don't know reasoning. Because who the fuck's arm is that?
You're only assuming Emmett because he's talking about things.
You're absolutely right. That is the only reasoning I have.
Gross.
Why? Why else would he be narrating?
I don't know, but I don't think he'd lose a fucking arm when we killed his spirit.
That is true.
You killed the man.
Well, remember he has the clone bodies, so you know.
Yeah, for his Asian self that we killed.
It's true. I don't know then. All right, hi, Thancred.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Alice and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. What about me? We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath.
Who are you? You're a DPS, right?
I'm a green DPS.
You may now use the Towers Dot with that. Yeah, cool. So I'm just curious about something. So Towers Dot, if I do that with avatars. Okay, so yeah, we can bring. I'm kind of. I mean, I get why, but I'm kind of bummed we can no longer bring Lise with us.
I like how Thancred's level 81 for me. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Lena did hang. Lena was a party member for the first dungeon in Shadowbringers. That's right. Hi, Thancred, the Jewel of the Thavnir.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us to come to Meghududa at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Astidian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work.
Oh?
We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar.
Oh no. You said you're hundreds of years old, but you're in the body of a 20-year-old. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through.
Kinda inspired for a thing to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to do a drawing later.
Ooh.
Kinda.
Is it you holding Grahatia's hand?
No.
Does it involve Grahatia?
It might involve Grahati.
It's seeing him Sky, that's so lewd!
Speaking of, hold on.
Speaking of kissing Grahatia!
I'm in Thavnir too, by the way.
How do you turn off mount music? Oh, there he goes. I want to hear the open world music now, cause.
Onto James.
Onto James McFallon.
Onto.
What? Oh, I was getting the thing.
Hartol.
Harto.
I'm on Thavnir too.
I'm on.
Back, cause I'm fucking.
I'm on.
I think Morgana's on a different instance.
Yeah,
Wait.
I told you this would happen.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I told you this would happen.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it happens. I told you.
I don't know why. I just was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's weird. I guess guys following behind me. I guess. Okay. Wait. We're in an instance. Oh man. Uh-oh.
It doesn't change anything.
What are we in an instance for?
No,
it's a different instance. It's like if you played MMOs before, it's like a channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the same. They segmented the areas into 3 separate copies to reduce congestion.
Oh.
Yeah, just like a channel in MMOs. They just call it an instance in this.
Yeah.
Okay. When I think instance, I'm thinking
not
of like
not like a story-related instance. No.
Okay, gotcha.
You know if it's a story-related instance if you see yourself in the same area, but if you're in the same spot and you don't see each other, then it's a story-related instance. But you're literally in 2 separate loads of the map. You're not like on a filter of the same map.
Gotcha. Are you
Yeah,
at the
instance
conversation
area.
point? Oh, undersized. You're free to enter at your leisure. As I can lay my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. So are you here now with me in Sky, or are we still instance? Yay! Hi, Echo Me. Though I've been to Ratatan before, this place is a veritable mess. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way! Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estini is now accompanying you. You can leave us. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, is anyone gonna have a little conversation push with Estinian?
Don't know yet. Now we can attune with what, buddy? What's the matter?
Aethernian.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Ikey boy. What you doing?
No. Hi, Attentive Radiant.
Ow. Okay. Masters, I presume. Yes, Ike, I'm right here. I understand you were here for an audience with the satrap. If you've required directions to Meghududa, I should glad to provide them. The satrap's residence situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through to the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Riveda Fibers. Within you, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. I'm not gonna remember a damn thing, thank you. In other words, oh, that's you.
Hey!
Hey is for horses. Horse.
In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough.
How's the horse life living there?
Dang.
Good. Ooh, this place is pretty! Ooh, look at this room. I'm gonna touch all this Aetherite.
A lot of them are disabled.
Oh, that's right. I can't even attune to them, dang it.
Ooh, I'm going down here. Oh, Estinian, can you make it down here, buddy?
No.
Let's see. Yes.
I mean, yes.
Discuss this sumptuous portal. The portal leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. Took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and gain access to the vault. What the fuck?
Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on road. This is a trouble experience that I can personally tell. Oh, Estinian. Oh, sweetie.
Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky. Oh,
Poo gas.
Poo gas. Hey, Estinian, have you ever considered maybe not spending all your money on, you know, hairbands and whatnot? No.
I got it for a steal.
It was on sale.
He should have stole it for that price.
That would be rude.
I just love that that's the only change he did. Yeah, I tied my hair up.
I kind of like this. I thought it was gonna. I thought it was a. I guess this is hairstyle for Endwalker.
I mean, that was what he looked like in the trailer, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. Alice and Alphanaut get new outfits, and Simeon gets the hair tie. Although to be fair, he probably spent just as much as they did on the hair tie that they did on the outfits. Oh, but you can touch the Aethernet shard, please, so that's good. Oh, so it's kind of like Yulmore in that sense.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enjoying the music?
Yeah.
That's good.
As you should.
So far, I don't have a problem with day or nighttime themes. So
Yeah,
they're
no,
both good.
Flashbacks of Yulmore. Is it down here?
It's probably down there, but I'm looking
Yeah.
around.
Watchful Radiant?
What? Bless you?
I said hello, Watchful Radiant.
Oh. Hey, the Meghududa, are you? In that case, please follow the hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Reveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
Oh, she meant these stairs.
Man, the craftsmanship in this area is really fucking good.
It's very pretty. I like it. Vigilant Radiant.
If you're not here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice.
So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Magadura.
Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You can't miss it. But first...
Ethernet, please.
Music really hit me in the feels, yeah. Hey, Beta, by the way.
Hi, Beta.
That's really good.
Hi, Sparky.
What?
Okay, I just wanted to, because I couldn't hear you well, so I had to boost you up a little bit.
Okay.
Ooh, conversation point with Estinian.
That's usually my thing. Huh? Oh, I see ya.
Oh, hey! Sky, look to your, above you, to your left, or right. Or no, left. There's a lookout point right next behind you.
Yeah.
If you...
I don't have a lookout right now. I don't have
Oh, that's
lookouts.
where you never got that! Oh, right,
No,
my
I
bad.
haven't done anything, because I didn't feel good today to do a lot of things, so...
Right, my bad, my bad.
It's alright.
Hi, Estinian.
Discuss Dharma.
I remember passing by here with Roshan. This shows you being as it was, you regret not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal, but when it does, you have to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk! Squawk! Oh, those things behind us.
Yeah, you're talking.
like
Yeah,
that.
he's talking about him. Yeah.
Estinian!
Hi, elephant.
Again. Lookout point over here. I'm gonna go grab it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, let me. There we go. There you go.
I will meet you on this roof. Good luck.
Arigato gozai, thanks. Dun, dun. It's almost gonna be
Oh
more.
yeah,
soon.
we haven't. Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked role quest yet, have we?
Is there any here?
I assume there's Endwalker ones.
I ain't saying anything.
Aetherite. Hi, Hunter.
You're muted, by the way, honey.
I think you.
Intentional.
Okay.
Do you want to answer to when you unlock role quest? I mean, I guess no. You don't need to tell us a little
No,
bit.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's just the. No, I guess knowing they exist is fine enough.
Greetings
and welcome.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you.
Nope.
You can,
Nope.
Okay, greetings, welcome, Negatuda. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I'll share the audience stage if you would please follow me. Ooh! Look at those elephants! Alright, load screen, my bad.
Yeah, I seen them earlier. They're cool. When we were in here first time. Graha's okay!
He was just sleepy. He needed to get a little nappy nap.
Wanna
Are we
hug
the
him?
last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Sky.
So
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You're gonna draw Taku and Graha kissing, aren't you?
No. 3, 2, 1, click.
I don't believe you.
I don't have to believe me because I know what I'm gonna draw. And it ain't that.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
Oh no, did you have to drink bad things?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause
Well,
to
you
do
know
so.
what they say about bucklers.
Pray, take your ease.
My poor boy. Give him bubblegum flavor next time.
Bucklers just taste like pine needles, that's it.
Don't jeez.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Aww.
Aww.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Yeah, I figured that that's where they were from.
Oh my god.
I thought they were like shedded off because they were
'Tis all a
old.
moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful
he did that for
suffering
you.
inflicted upon this land and its people.
Vitra!
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon
After
and
all that
man.
shit, I'm gonna need you to take a stretch.
Though
Oh, I
you
will
were half
after
a
this
world
because I
away,
gotta pee again.
such
All right,
tragedies
good.
as befell your kin
I'm just looking
must
out
have
for this
affected
guy.
you deeply.
Here's that heaven sword
And
music.
yet,
Man, that really...
you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Dr. Disconnect. Good name.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Oh?
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Ah, there it is.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We took down one tower, only 80 billion to go.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Aww.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
You want to pick the second one?
Yeah, I would want it to be here because it would be interesting to get his input on this.
3, 2, 1, click.
Click.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Wait, nicely put, I guess. God, no. Come on.
Don't show him. Don't show him. Don't show him. No!
Did you get a
They
flashback?
have to show it to him.
Take heart and protect them well. They will
Everyone's
be your
dead.
strength
Everyone's
and
dead,
your
but
salvation. The
How you doing,
hope
Sky?
thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
You're crying
It's
out for
just
God.
that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Oh.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Hey, Sky, you crying over there?
I think I like Reacher a lot.
He's really good.
Yeah, he's really good.
Like, regardless of what was going on in Dragon's Song War, he still stayed here with all the people.
Yeah, you gotta really respect that, because he says, like, listen, it sucked when it happened, but these people, like, they still treated me with kindness and vice versa, you know? Like, they're still my people, basically, you know?
Rip Midgard Swarmer, though.
He's still watching over the world, as he said, and there's a connection with Heidelin, it seems.
Well, he trusts in Hydalen's can resolve about everything, so that's why.
Okay. So
And as the champion of Hydaelyn, he had to give us that test because he felt that we weren't worthy for being Hydaelyn's champion.
But then he said, "Nah, you good."
Yeah, he had to make sure we were worth the medal that we were claimed to have. He's like, okay, bitch.
God.
Can you do this?
Why are
Prove it.
dragons so fucking cool in this game? God.
Even like, even when I think about like Nidhogg, he was like his actions were very understandable because like, well, he got pissed because they fucking killed his sister.
Or like, it's like, yo man, but her eyes are really nice. They could sell some.
Yeah,
It's like,
they killed his sister because of the eye, because they were like, ooh, we want that dragon magic power.
It's like fucking you what?
And then they stole Nidhogg's eyes.
And then you take my bro.
Didn't they take Railsfalgar's eyes too?
No, Nidhogg is like, bro, help me out, give me your eye. He's like, why? Dude, look, I don't have none, and they killed my sister.
And
I'm
like,
fucking pissed off.
And he's like, you know what? That's fair.
Like, okay.
I need to blow my
I know
nose
you.
stuff.
Fucking humans. Fine, I'm gonna sit in a tower for 5 million years.
They took my wife away anyway. I mean, I
That's
had to
my
eat
wife,
my wife.
Tails.
I was
Oh.
my wife did not.
I really liked that conversation with Vitra a lot. I think it was very good.
I didn't realize like how many friends we've lost over the time, Scott. Man, I didn't really dawn on me how long it's been since fucking Moonbreeder died, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Because he's pretty much like all your friends are involved in this confrontation that you are in. So
be
like,
careful.
yeah, just like respect them and you know. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. They're just involved in something they probably shouldn't be in, but they're willing to help, and it's very gratifying for it. I appreciate
Your
it.
actions have done things
Wait,
that are
what
irreversible.
Especially Alice.
Wait, am I crazy or does Alice sort of look a little different? Or is it just the lighting?
It could be
It's raining, buddy.
It's also raining.
So, what were
Hi,
you
Kanji.
Hi, Kanji. What were you and Vitra talking about? Oh, you know, sports. Sports, very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to a high crucible. Let us catch up to them.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and take that stretch, so I'll be right back.
Take that stretch.
I will, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we did the first dungeon.
Yeah,
we just did it, Kanji. It was fun. We fought some primals. I did some magic stuff. Sky did some healing. I revived Vicious. It was a good time. That boss was scary. Vicious was like, hey, if you've played FFXIV, and was basically a historian.
Let's see if I can join a farm party. Watch it, God, I heard it's the worst and easiest.
Bum 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 bum.
Sky,
Bum bum bum.
Head pat, Sky, head pat.
You ready?
Hello.
Head pat.
Sky, I just want to ask you now, since you are feeling a little sick today, how much longer do you want to keep going?
Probably like another hour.
Okay, sounds good. Hi, Alfie Nod. Wait, are these chairs?
Oh no, it's Archon Loaf. God damn it!
Yeah, gamer!
Oh my
Are those
god.
chairs? Are those chairs?
Okay, no, look at it. Look at the image, small.
I know where you're getting at, but I just love your first thought to mine is like, oh, it's like, man, Alfino, thank you for giving me these chairs. What?
2 chairs specifically.
Eat the locust
Ah, no,
eyes.
it
Eat
looked like chairs.
Okay.
Eat it.
Hi, Alfie.
Why is it every time you voice something, nothing comes out?
Why did Hunter's mic just crap out?
Ah, it seems the noise gets a little bit too high. That or the dog isn't getting involved in. Short second in my thing. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard.
There you go.
There you go.
The
That
noise
happened the other
gate's
time, too.
fixed. The noise gate's fixed. Hip hip hooray, hip hip.
I really was tempted to interrupt.
Ah.
But I'm being nice, so nah.
You could Alice say, can we fast travel there, or is it? No, it's not. Okay. No, no, no. Oh wait, I can't do my mount here.
Guns and Labyrinthos.
Gun is doing gun things. He's also trying to get me to buy
Since you're
him
not shooting
Warhammer
tomorrow's
stuff.
sky, it gives Gun Angel a chance to catch up to us.
Don't mind me.
Hi, Alice. Remember we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I don't even know if did we get all the Aethernets?
No.
Besides the big Aetherite. Oh yeah, oh wait, there's the law we didn't get. Oh, dang it, I never got the... Oh wait, no, this is a different one.
Law meme.
When the streets turns, enter the Storgate, store straight ahead, and then descend to the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architectural decorations make it even hard to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
Ah yes, my favorite.
Which was which one was it? The first dungeon, Kanji? I think the Tower Zot, right? That was the name of it.
Yeah, the Tower Zot.
Hi, Alphanaud.
Ah. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we will just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the large two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. If I teleport there now, will you guys be there?
Probably.
Depends on which instance I pop into.
Oh, right.
I think they're in
Oh,
two.
hi, Sky. I saw that.
Oh, yep, it is. I saw orange.
Whoa, hello. What is this?
Hell of a place.
Wait a minute.
This is Kingdom Hearts. Hello?
That does look... Oh, shit, that does look like Kingdom Hearts.
What about it?
Kingdom Hearts is light, Hunter.
This is where you fight Riku.
No, you fight
From the first Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like the Door to Darkness thing.
No, it's actually Oogie Boogie, so get ready to fight.
Finally.
I'm guessing this
Where are
is
you
where
going?
I guess this is where they make the potions and whatnot.
This is where they do all this stuff.
Hi,
All the
Alice.
drugs.
Damn right, old.
We're last, of course, but at
this
least we found
fucking
the place. This is Endwalker.
Graha's so tired that he's like, I need a lot of food.
I'm so hungry.
I'm willing to eat our Congo.
My baby boy's just hungry. Okay, hi, say.
I already said the thing. Did you not?
I said I was reading Graha's thing real quick.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear that. Sorry.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is the Endwalker trailer music.
Yes. 3, 2, 1, click.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Nice! Oh, oh.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh, he feels left out.
Aww.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Man, I'm never gonna be able to explore Dalmasca properly.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Is it completely safe to keep them at Charlian?
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hi, Nidhana. How you doing?
Glad to see she's okay.
Yeah. Are you good?
Nidhana, you're awake.
I'm glad you're not, you know...
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidhana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww.
Aww.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Don't even worry about it, Nidhana. Oh, Graha's like, yeah.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. A flower.
Oh, hey. It's yellow now.
Joy?
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
The flower.
Oh no, it's Flowey.
It's a mood
That-
flower?
that-
What do you have there?
You remember they said about it, right?
I didn't know it was like a mood ring type of situation.
Yeah, that's what it
How
was essentially.
unusual.
Remember?
I wonder if
Changed
the
color.
effect is a reaction
It
to
reflects
Akasha.
your mood.
All right.
I think it would be joy.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha?
Oh no, what did Flowey do?
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
So it's anime friendship power.
Got it.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Of course it would. It's Isola.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
I really don't like the idea of leaving them at Charlian.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Knowing how your dad is, I wouldn't be surprised if he found them and decided to burn them. Speak with Krail at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh right, I have it as a
Can we
favorite.
can we still not get the Aether right here?
No, it's disabled still.
Just like
I want to show you the red Kool-Aid.
I'll give. I'll get the tour later. I want to walk around all these places.
Yeah, that's
I can do it with the
this
bunny
place-
boy too.
Oh, this place is pretty at sunset.
Cause my bunny boy is great. That was a very enlightening journey. I respected it all.
Was it very interesting learning the lore, Sky?
Yeah, and I really like seeing Vitra.
He's an interesting character. You know?
It could just be my bias over Heavensward, but I really like Vitra.
I mean, that It might be your bias, Sky.
Hello,
You
I
know.
have lost Yeehaw.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's cute as hell.
Right?
But only the type of the leg can wear that hat? Dang, that's good Sam glam, too.
This is a fisherman.
The hat.
Yeah, fish.
It's disciple of the land. It's a gathering hat.
I know that. I'm just saying that hat would be good for a samurai.
I mean, you can get it, but that's expensive.
Oh.
You need to do map
Better
stuff
for
to make
fishermen.
it.
However, I can't. I can't not. Where is it? Sky, it's in my blood. This actually works
Creel.
insanely well. Yeehaw.
It's good to be back, and with the fruits of labors are safely in storage. For me, we know we have to wait for others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Decker suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime.
This actually works pretty well.
This was you, right?
Oh, I was muted. God damn it! Fuck. Welcome back. Kryle has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. With an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice... I thought that was going for an angel for a minute. Nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. It'd be appending a thesis or defeating dayform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings?
I like the old lodgings too.
It got one more cushion.
Give me that sick Archon loaf. The tasteless morsel.
I love it.
Ah, tasteless as ever.
Oh, that's right. Let me turn off auto advance.
Oh, we got the journal thing here. Nice.
Red
Oh,
acquired.
the flower next to it!
That's cute.
Yep. Ain't yellow anymore.
Take heart and protect them well.
You know, I'm just gonna put down my mug just in case anything happens and I don't drop it and break it.
Whoa, hi!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, we had. Oh! This is
Oh
so
yes, this scene. I remember this.
Oh
scene.
my god!
Look, Sky, Berg.
We got pizza and cookies and tea
Oh
and macarons and my happy boy all he wanted was to eat. Oh!
I knew you were gonna love this scene. I knew
Yeah,
you were gonna love this.
Hunter was very excited for this.
Look at him eat that Berg.
Oh my god.
Well, Alice, I don't like pickles.
No,
he does not.
Alice,
no
you're
pickles.
fucking dumb.
Oh my god, look at him.
Now, this is...
I love how
Lest
well
you
animated that
wonder,
burger was.
we
It was actually
invited
gripping.
Estinian as well,
Oh.
but he refused with a rather grim-faced. No, thank you.
Oh
Look
my
at the
god,
burger.
Alfie, no,
I
your
suspect
face!
Italian cuisine is not to his liking.
He imitated a Stydian.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just
This
needed
is so
some time
cute.
apart.
Oh, Kryle's so fucking cute.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Next
god.
time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
That's mean.
Say.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Bros.
There you go, Sky. You can look at stream chat.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
What an experience
Yay,
that was.
burger!
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Casually adds it to favorites.
Yep.
If anything,
Look at that
I
bird
should have
go,
liked
guy.
to speak with her longer.
No, it's as big as his face.
I've not felt a hint
You want
of
to share
her
that bird with him,
presence
Scott?
since.
Hmm?
You want to share that bird with your son?
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Wait a minute, Graha is her son. Wait.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Maybe. Also, I forgot it was muted.
Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if
You know, I'm glad I'm not wearing a
reflecting the
full-on armor for
elation we
this
all
because it
felt.
would make things kind of weird.
the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Hunter, remember, Volume 2.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the
Hamburger.
Tlofroi,
It's hamburger.
or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Aww.
Hey!
Wait, Hunter had
That's
gun
mine.
at this point?
To the swift the spoils.
Oh,
Though I
say!
recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
You're giving
Mayhap
yourself
I
not enough
simply require
credit.
more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yeah, I cannot stress this enough.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
No, Graha.
Gratia.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting
Guys,
attention now,
you!
could I?
No!
The really lighthearted moments are super good.
Like, I'm tiny, okay?
My baby, no!
It's you!
Sky hashtag relatable.
Everyone in Charlie's a goddamn Ellison.
They're all giraffes, you must understand.
Fair.
This guy, they ate all that food.
Okay, we can finally things sync up, Sky.
Yep, that's a moon.
I pushed until dawn, so I called a night. So do you know these are my quarters?
Number 3.
I want to pick the first one.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, click.
I picked the last one.
You know those are my quarters, right, guys?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
No, Creel.
Alice Gra.
Yeah, she took his cookie.
More for oh. So what does green represent?
Yeah, I'm real. This scene is
Yellow
like.
usually means joy. Green, happiness? No, that'd be the same as joy. I don't know.
Nothing but envy.
Uh-oh. It's followed by the happy scene. Hi! Oh, right, we gotta sync up
God
again.
damn it. This
Hi, Zenos!
No.
What are you doing?
I was enjoying my happiness.
I want that site though because it has a revolver chamber.
It's really cool.
And I
Enjoying
really
the
want
bracing
it.
cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well,
Why does Bandit
never
sound a little
mind
different?
That's his actual voice. I told you.
Oh, he's going. Okay, so this is his. Okay, gotcha. So
He's not using Asahi's voice anymore.
He's using his fucking what was it?
Granted, I enjoyed Asahi's voice acting like a fool. How unfortunate.
What was the fucking I'm blanking on the name.
Elidibus?
No. Like who he really is.
Amon?
Amon, there we go. Yeah, this is Amon voice. Gotcha.
3, 2, 1, click. Well, he's Fandaniel now.
Well, well, that's just the title.
He's Fandaniel now.
Yeah, it's a really good touch. I have to agree with Hunter there.
Big fan of the piano version of Imagination being Fandaniel's theme.
Fandaniel's a piece of fucking shit, okay?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
It seems they destroyed my
Our
tower.
tower in Thavnir
You
has
can go to
been
hell.
toppled.
You can go to hell and he
And
can
I
die.
need not tell you by whom.
No, you can tell him. Make him mad.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Obviously not.
No.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Get it?
I basked in the afterglow
Moon.
until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn.
He nutted really hard.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I believe Zeno said post-nut clarity.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
God, Zenith's armor looks dope. Oh my
I
God.
don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
That tower is menacing.
It's very bad.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Man, Garlemald looks like such
You
a
see,
bummer
when
place
I
to
was
be right
mortal,
now.
I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? That scared
What?
me. I think that was
What?
Sparky.
Oh, hi, Sparky.
Maybe?
Why'd you fart, Sky?
That was you. You scared the hell out of me.
No, Scott.
What did I do?
I emerged out of the cutscene and I just seen like someone just zoom right by. It was scary.
You know, Scott, I have to be honest. I feel like this is a good stopping point. whatever you want to do.
Ah.
What's a bah?
Ah.
Ah.
I mean, technically it is a chapter break because and the next quest is question mark.
The important thing is I get to see the burger scene.
Yeah. Don't we want to end on a happy note?
End on the burger.
We can end on the burger.
I think maybe you should. Yeah, ending on the
Guy
burger.
Soup wants to chomp on a burger with her boy.
Shush.
Come on,
To be
Scott. You know you
fair.
want to chomp on a burger with him.
All right, now you have to use an eating app and get the burger emote.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Burg
that
emote. I still need to make the rest of the emotes that we got unlocked.
Oh yeah.
I
Still,
haven't
fuck,
had time.
fuck that pizza emote. That's such a bastard move.
I like how someone said yesterday that it's secretly Kino for Endwalker.
What?
What now?
The pizza emote.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know,
That
I
was
said
Hunter.
that. That was me. I said that.
Fuck you, by the way.
No
I never
problem.
got
I'm glad to
it.
be of assistance.
I forget the
A
context.
lot of people didn't get it.
Son,
I
about
demand
like when the moon hits
justice.
you on like a big pizza pie.
I said the guy saying that. I was like, hey, wait a minute. It was there from the beginning.
Also, we can boldly gun in Labyrinthos now because he's just got to the orchard where he saw the grapes that were not plucked.
Well, I think it's a good place to call it anyway. It's almost 11 anyway.
Yeah.
We'll continue this next time, guys. No stream tomorrow at all because
It's
I wanna.
honestly, I
It's
would
family
say it's
day.
for the better.
It's family day, and I want to recoup from today
Yeah.
because I don't feel too great, and we'll reconvene next time. So, take care, everybody. I'll see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye. Bye.